I forgot to add the thing pala, the transitions.
Oh, that was the important part, right?
Yeah.
Hello, world. We ate too many snacks yesterday. I feel like our bodies are like rejecting those snacks from yesterday. It's making our tummy hurt.
We got stomach aches.
Yeah.
Kasi ka ng konti dun, Baba, masyado ka naman malapit. Parang naman di ka Wait lang. Mic test. Can you talk with your mic na?
Mic test.
Mic test, mic test.
It's green.
Good morning. Happy Monday. Good morning. What's our agenda today, chat? We are going to be watching Star Wars Episode 1, Episode 2, Episode 3, and then right after, we're gonna be playing Elder Scrolls or something. Oblivion.
I forgot the name already.
Yeah. I think it was like Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Remastered. Oh, completo na. Yeah. We have a lot of things happening today. So if you guys are interested about the Oblivion thing, since the Star Wars movies are like 2 hours each, 2, 4, 6, that's 6 hours, we'll probably be done by, it's currently 11 a.m. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna be done by 5:30 p.m. siguro. Yeah. That's when we'll be done with all of the 3 movies. So if you guys are not into the Star Wars thing, but you guys would like to see us play the Elder Scrolls, you guys can come back at 5 p.m. Philippines time or 5 a.m. EST. But for now, it's Star Wars!
May the 4th! Oh, it's still the 4th in some places of the world, right?
Yeah. It's like May 4th, 11 p.m. in America. Yeah.
Oh.
So, now that we've had a few hours, we've slept on it. How do we feel about episode 4, 5, 6? Now that it's done, we were able to like sit on it, ruminate, whatever. Thoughts?
I understand why people would become a fan of Star Wars.
You see the appeal. Right now, would you say you're a fan? Or are you more like casual enjoyer?
Casual enjoyer. I feel like when you're a Star Wars fan, you have to know like the places. I only remember Tatooine, Hoth.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
That's the places. I remember some of the names of the characters. There was Luke, Obi-Wan, who I really thought Obi-Wan will be with us for a longer time.
He died immediately.
Yeah. Darth Vader, of course, the Emperor, Han Solo, Princess Leia, Jabba the Hutt, my favorite, who's dead now. I don't know what to look forward
Han
to
Solo
anymore.
is best character.
Really?
Yeah. I would like to say though, okay. Wait, we'll come back to that. Wonder Waffle just gave us a very sweet message. Wonder Waffle says,
Wow.
"Happy 4th-year anniversary, Raika and Kairi. Thank you for all the great memories. We'll forever be grateful for you guys. Thank you."
Waffle.
But that also kind of sounds like we're dead. No. Thank you, Wonder Waffle. We really appreciate your support.
Thank you. So nice of everyone to come by today.
His name is Ben Kenobi. Obi-Wan is on chat is trying to actually us in the chat.
Already? So early in the morning?
Actually, it's Ben Kenobi.
Well, Princess Leia called him as Obi-Wan.
That's his kasi. But it's like talking to like a general. Like, General, no, help me or some shit.
Then we should respect his title.
Okay.
Also, let us say hello to our Gold Star getter for today. Gold Star getter, Gold Star getter today.
I thought you do it 3 times.
Okay,
Gold Star getter,
Gold Star getter, Gold Star getter today.
That's how you sang it.
Hello, Skinner! So early in today's stream. I see. Welcome, Skinner, our Gold Star getter.
Chat says they think that they hold up. I think that it holds up because the setting is so. It's so sci-fi fantasy that even if I watch it now in 2025 and it was made back in the 70s, it kind of doesn't feel too dated, right? Like it feels like because it's its own thing, and there's not a lot of things that we'd see today.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't have a lot of the 70s.
It doesn't feel out of place.
Yeah, because it's its own thing. You can just imagine that's just how Star Wars has always looked like, and it's not from the 70s kind of thing. I don't know, at least that's how it looks like to me. Like, it doesn't feel dated like that visually. I don't know. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm just saying stuff.
On the whole moral of social issues there too as well.
Yeah.
It's still, up to this day.
Are you guys planning to watch the shows like The Mandalorian and Kenobi, etc. after the movies? I feel like we're just gonna focus on the main 3 trilogies for now, and we'll see how we feel. I don't know. I don't want to commit to watching everything from such a behemoth of a franchise. Chat, me and Kairi came into this with one thing in mind: finish the original prequel and sequel trilogies, and that's it. And maybe if we become hardcore fans, maybe we'll be like, yeah, let's all watch the freaking shows or whatever. Maybe we'll go to the Star Wars section of Disneyland.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
We didn't go to the Star Wars section when we went to Disneyland because we didn't know anything about Star Wars.
7 years ago, we went to Disneyland in Hong Kong with our mom.
Yeah.
And the only place we didn't go to was the Star Wars section because we were like, well, we don't know anything about Star Wars. Let's not waste our days there. So we skipped that. But maybe this time, because we're going to Hong Kong next month again. We're going to go back to Disneyland. So, maybe we'll visit it and maybe be like, okay, maybe we should buy a bunch of Star Wars merch. I don't know. Jim Henson's the special effects characters are legendary. Jim Henson. So he's like the special effects guy. Oh, is your order here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll wait for Kairi to come back with her order, and then once we're done, can you get us some water while you're downstairs? And then once she's back, we'll start the movie. We'll do a hard start at 11:30.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Oh look, it's Star Wars. The stormtroopers can't aim. That is something that we commented on for the 4, 5, 6 episodes. It was a little bit funny, I guess, that everybody from the stormtrooper side are just incredibly inept at their jobs. Sorry, is that how you say it? Yeah, because adept is good, inept is bad, right? Yeah. Everyone has epic names like Darth Vader, Obi-Wan, then a dude named Luke. Well, he's now Jedi Knight Luke, you know, on his way to become Jedi Master Luke. That's pretty cool. I enjoy the prequel MMO in games. I have no idea what those are. I don't know. But yeah, okay, well, Kairi has never seen 1, 2, and 3, so please don't spoil anything for her. If anyone's gonna spoil anything, I'm gonna spoil stuff for her, okay? I've watched 1, 2, 3, 1 and 2. I never watched the third one. I watched 1 and 2 back in the day, and by back in the day I mean like 7 years ago. And I don't remember much. I remember, you know, the guy, Anakin, with his little ponytail or braid, I don't know. And then Padme, who was hot. That's what I remember. And I remember Obi-Wan being a little bit, you know, he was kind of like a dick. Is what I remember. Because, like, when I watched 4, 5, and 6 yesterday, he was, like, looking back at it fondly, like, oh, I guess I could train it. But, like, how I remembered it 7 years ago when I watched it, he wasn't really a fan of Anakin, is that correct? And so I was, like, a little bit confused. I was like, oh, like, this old man is talking about it, like, very fondly, but I remember he wasn't really a fan of kid Anakin in the first movie. He was like, "Oh man, we're gonna have to bring this kid around, or whatever." I remember Jar Jar Binks, best character, by the way. Unironically, I like Jar Jar Binks. I think he's funny. I like him better than the golden robot guy. What's his name? 3PO. I like Jar Jar Binks more than 3PO. I said it. So I'm hoping that when we watch this, I still like Jar Jar Binks, because I was so surprised when I saw that the internet hated him. Apparently, Jar Jar Binks is like a universally hated character in the Star Wars universe. I was devastated when I found that out, because I liked him, chat. I don't know about you guys. Also, I realized we don't have any background music, but it's whatever. You guys are just gonna have to deal with no background music right now. 1 and 2 on release, bro. No. I'm not that old. I'm young and hip. Keyblade Warriors. What the hell is a Keyblade? Like from from Disney? Like Sora? Is that what you're talking about? I need to make sure that I understand. Keyblade. Yeah, yes, I know what you're talking about. Kingdom Hearts. I am knowledgeable of that. Were you guys watching the movie? If you're we're watching it on Disney Plus. So you guys can come. So you guys see this little timer. Currently, it's showing the local time here in the Philippines. It's currently 11:23 a.m. But later, when we start the movie, it's going to be a count up timer, so that you guys can follow along with your own copy of what's it called, of Star Wars. When we did Lord of the Rings watch party, we did pirate it, but this time around I already had a Disney membership, so I was like, okay, I'm not gonna pirate it anymore. I already have a copy. Would a fan theory be a spoiler? I would say yes. Yes, I would consider that a spoiler, because if you do bring up theories, you might bring up characters that Kairi has never heard of yet. So we would consider that as. Thank you, Barbara. Barbara's here. Kairi's back. She brought water for us. Thank you. Okay, I'll set up the Disney Plus account.
The only person allowed to theorize is me.
Yeah, we can do. You guys can share fan theories after we watch 1, 2, and 3, and you guys can only mention stuff between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, because we won't be watching 7, 8, 9 until next Sunday, or this upcoming Sunday. Okay, let me bring up our thingy, Disney Plus. There we go. All right, are you guys ready? I'm really excited. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm hoping that the stuff I remember holds up and that, my favorite character is still my favorite character. I'm looking forward to it a lot because of that. Okay, Star Wars, and then we go to episode 1. There we go. The Phantom Menace.
I'm so ready. I'm so ready.
Ready?
I'm so ready.
Hi, adorable Gomamon. So we have 5 minutes before our hard start. Kairi, why don't we say hello to everyone in the chat? Welcome in all the people who decided to jump in this early.
Okay. Everybody, hello, hello, hello. If you want us to say hello to you, you must say the magic word of the day. And that word is Star Wars.
Alright, you heard her, chat.
Star Wars. Right? Oh, did I get kicked out from our Stream Elements Twitch? And I go ba-di-da-di-da-di-da.
Do you remember?
It's still not charged, Raika.
Oof. Can you make it? Okay. Do you remember the 21st night of September?
Do you have a charger there?
I forgot it in your room. Eto! Hi, Bionic Berry. I hope that you'll be able to I hope.
To our...
Oh, go
What
ahead.
are you gonna say?
I was gonna say, because like Bionic Berry said this for Star Wars, I was gonna say, I hope that you can wait out until the Oblivion later. Because I'm really looking forward to playing it. And big thank you again for gifting the game to us. Also, yeah, welcome in Bionic Berry. Hi, Science McLovin. I hope you're doing great. Thank you so much for being here and helping us mod the stream. Hello, Spatula. Star Wars, welcome in. Hi, Hot Wheels Kid, welcome in. Hot Wheels Kid from YouTube, hello. Ano to? Is that how you said it? Is Star Wars. That's how you said it earlier? I didn't remember.
My accent must have came true.
Oh, welcome in, Green King. Nice to see you. You were here yesterday too. I'm looking forward to seeing all 3 episodes with your presence in the chat. Welcome in, Gentle Corgi. Welcome in. Look at Foxtrot. They put it in with a different font. I love that.
How do you do that?
I love that.
Crazy.
Welcome in, Foxtrot Fleet. Hello, Mob. Hello, Kuku ang ilaw, welcome in. Yeah, you said it right.
Welcome back.
How did you like how did you two like the second 2 movies? The second 2 movies? You mean episode 5 and 6? Is that what you mean? I would love to, but I'll have to go to bed before the 3rd movie. Aw, it's okay. That's alright. You can see the VOD instead. And we'll be playing it again on Thursday, I think. Yeah. Oh, we enjoyed it. We really enjoyed the romance with Han Solo and Princess Leia. We felt like it was well done. So we were screaming during their kiss scenes and stuff. And the last one, Kairi was very shook to find out that Luke and Princess Leia were siblings.
Yeah.
Very, very shocked. Can't wait for the Oblivion stream. Yeah, we're gonna play it after this. So if you're not into watching us watch the whole 3 movies of Star Wars, you guys can come back in 6 hours, chat. We'll play it in 6 hours. Cause today's a long stream day. Was that the thing you thought you remembered, Kairi? Them being siblings?
So I remember from Phineas and Ferb.
Yeah.
Isabella said in character. So are we like cousins? That's what she said. To Phineas.
Ah,
So I was
yeah.
like, what are
Before
they?
she kissed.
Yeah, I
him,
was like, what was that about?
Yeah, it's a reference because like there was.
They were siblings.
Yeah.
The characters.
The
Okay,
characters,
okay.
So many VTubers are enjoying Oblivion remake now. It looks really fun. We've never played any Elder Scrolls like games, so this is gonna be our first Elder Scrolls games, and we're really looking forward to it. But we can talk about it later. For now, it's Star Wars.
And yes, we are watching the Phantom Menace episode 1.
Yeah.
They were asking what was the name.
Yeah, currently, yes. Currently watching Star Wars Episode 1. So before we begin, once again, I'd like to remind people, number 1, do not spoil. This includes alluding to stuff or whatever. Like, so if you guys do, you know, oh, I'm so excited for what this character is about to do. Or like, I hope that you guys will react to something coming up. We don't like that.
This is my favorite part.
This is my favorite part
this
coming.
This part is so awful like that.
Yeah, stop. That is, we consider that as spoilers. Please do not mention any characters that have not been introduced yet. So 4, 5, 6 characters are okay. Anything from 7, 8, 9, no. Anything that's past episode 2 and 3, because we're still currently in episode 1, no. Okay? We've already added that little thingy up there. We're watching by release date, so you guys know what we've already seen and what we have not yet. What happened to Chikawa? And yeah, so second is yes, don't comment about how we're not showing any of the movies on screen. You know, copyright, this is Disney, we're a small channel, blah blah blah. We have a timer for a reason, so you guys can sync this to your own copy and you'll know where we are. We can react to things at the same time.
Yeah.
And anything else you want to say, Kairi? I think that's all we have.
Let's all have fun.
Yeah. This is supposed to be a nice, fun experience where we are, me and Kairi at least, we're kind of like discovering this series for the first time. We've never really watched anything. Or I have hazy memories of episode 1 and 2 at the very least. Everything else is new for me. Kairi is super new with all of it, you know? So let's just have fun. Let's enjoy the series together. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. All right, that's it. Let's begin. I'm gonna start the movie right now. Bam. Timer, bam. All right. Oh, shoot.
Oh, I don't hear anything, Raika.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Episode 1. The Phantom Menace.
Oh, they're reading for this group? Okay.
I'll read. Oh yeah, I'll read for this group. Turmoil has engulfed the Galactic Republic.
No!
The taxation of trade routes to outlying star systems is in dispute. Hoping to resolve the matter with a blockade of deadly battleships, the greedy Trade Federation has stopped all shipping to the small planet of Naboo. While the Congress of the Republic endlessly debates this alarming chain of events, the Supreme Chancellor has secretly dispatched 2 Jedi Knights, the guardians of peace and justice, in the galaxy to settle the conflict. Dot, 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 dot. Yeah, tariffs, but you know, in space.
Did you post about today's stream?
No, I forgot to post it on the stuff. Maybe he's a big Star Wars fan, Mr. Trump. He was like, I'll do what the evil Trade Federation is doing. Okay. I'm excited. I'm hoping for more world building. Because we
Mm-mm.
only had like a few planets and the Death Star, you know?
For me, I want to learn more about the sword fighting. Why was it so special that Luke can like
Make his own.
make his own sword?
Okay. Don't mind the dogs barking in the background. That's our neighbor's dogs. Oh. Girl robot. But just the voice. Smash or pass.
Ruby has a ponytail. You saw that?
Mm-hmm.
Who are you?
Obi-Wan.
He's Obi-Wan?
Yeah.
But Master Yoda, okay. Obi-Wan and then that's Darth Vader. Or as we
No,
call
this
him.
is Obi-Wan.
Oh, that's Obi-Wan.
The younger guy.
Oh, okay.
I did not expect him to look like this as a younger guy. Not like now that I saw his older version.
I wish he had a ponytail when he was old too.
Maybe.
So that we could tell.
Whoa, the alien like looks so much better right now. Right? It kind of looks
The
nice.
way it's puppeteered.
Yeah, it doesn't look like plastic either.
Yeah, yeah.
Their skin.
Skin type now. Poison! 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 Never take a glass of anything.
Lord Sidious sounds like a evil person's name.
Yeah,
No?
Sidious. Is that Emperor?
He does look like it.
Right?
Is that legal? I love it when our movies start off with plans of murder chat. Look at that though. They have different colored sword thingies. What is it called? Lightsabers?
Yeah, like I want to learn more about that.
One of them is blue, one of them is green. Just like us, bro.
Whoa.
Look at that. He was able to use it to try and melt an opening on the door. Darth Vader never did that in the first in the movies. So like I feel like they're being more creative with the uses now instead of it just being a sword.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh?
Where in the world?
Huh? Now they have super speed? Oh. Damn. The people's perception checks are very low.
Yeah.
Oh, can I have some cheese? Okay. Haha. Okay, Obi-Wan. Aren't you a little cheeky guy?
Oh.
Can you put this in the trash? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes, girl boss.
Whoa! Whoa!
That is gorgeous. Bro, their settings are so beautiful right now, chat.
He's pretty.
Right, right. I don't remember these like robot guys in the first three movies. Do you?
No.
They're new, right?
Are they on Earth?
Oh my god! Best character! He's my favorite. Misako Jar Jar Binks.
Who's Jar Jar Binks?
That's him. Misa means to me.
Mmm. Oh.
This is how I imagine your D&D character, Ollie, is.
What do you mean?
Because she was also kicked out from his city.
Ah.
Because he did some bad things.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Our boy, this is our golden boy, Jar Jar Binks chat. Everybody be nice to him in the chat.
I don't know him yet, so I won't be nice.
You see, that's peak physical form. Okay, then. Excuse me. Misa Jack called Jaja Binks. Wow, this is so pretty.
3 foot shots from Jar Jar.
Ew. I'm stealing this idea. This is where Raika lives now. Underwater city.
No way.
Wow, it's like they never got wet.
Doo-doo. He said the word doo-doo. Oh, they're gonna kill Jar Jar. I don't know. It doesn't look like he's trustworthy, chat. It's because he's ugly. Look at this ugly guy. Yes, bring our best boy. Welcome in, Dark Dude. Yeah, we just started. We're like 15 minutes in. Come in. Oh, ugh, they're so icky. This reminds me of the... What was that? Where there's Link and Zelda. There's like the Link and Zelda. There was like a story where there's a city on the sea and then there's a city on land and they don't like each other too.
Oh. They got it from Star Wars.
Maybe. I'm not
Just
sure.
kidding. Yeah, tell us. He's downplaying it though. He probably like accidentally killed a bunch of them because of his, I don't know, because of his quote unquote clumsiness, chat. Mm. Whoa, they have a bigger budget, but like they're showing so much more stuff compared to episode 4, 5, and 6, where they tried to not show as much because they didn't have any money to make it happen.
True.
Look at that! It's very true. What's the name of the master? I just know him as Master Guy.
Master.
Yeah, I just know him as Master and Obi-Wan. Smart, smart. Hi, Bon Bon. Welcome in.
Well, that's not much of the force helping us, huh?
Maybe they can use the force to propel. I have a big fear of seeing something in water.
Mm.
You know, every time I see videos of it where it's like yung water, like it's not very clear, it's like murky underwater. It freaks me out. And then you see like a fish, God, terrifying.
I don't even like looking at fishes.
Like in general?
Yeah. Like in their front view.
Oh.
The side view is okay, but the front view is like,
It feels really, really like uncomfortable to see. Yeah, we're only 20 minutes in, Heath. We did a little bit of chatting earlier, so don't worry. Wow, this city is very pretty.
whoa, look at her outfit.
I know, right? Like it's very alien in a pretty way, no?
Yeah.
I like her makeup too. Like her lipstick. So this is like all the way on the other side of the planet.
They arrested them?
No, they're gonna do the treaty signing stuff. know. The freaking moves are better now too. Choreography for the fights. They look nicer. They look more polished. Have you heard of Senator Palpatine before, chat?
Palpatine.
Don't answer if it's a no. But like Palpatine sounds familiar, right?
Yeah, I was like thinking that too, but
Right?
I was like really focusing on who Palpatine was.
Yeah. I need to see how long, like, what was the years between making this and the first trilogy?
Whoa! I love that. I love the sword fighting, chat.
Whoa, okay, so 1977 to 1983 yung first three. Tapos itong prequel started in between 1999 to 2005.
Oh, that's like a lot of time to like make
1999 to 2005? This was pretty recent. Who is Queen Ate Girl? She looks so familiar. Oh, it's Natalie Portman.
Who's that?
She's the queen,
Who's Natalie Portman?
the actress.
What does she do?
Wait, let me see. But I've heard of her name before, Natalie Portman.
Natalie Portman does sound familiar.
She was in Black Swan.
Is this R2D2?
Is it blue?
R2D2? It is blue.
That's the only one where I recognize her.
You hear the barking, really?
The Black Swan.
That's the neighbor's dog.
Oh, she's Thor's girlfriend though in the Thor movie.
Oh.
Sorry, that's the neighbor's dog. Chat. Don't mind them.
Queen Amidala.
You're right. A blockade, but all we see is one ship.
Eh?
See Darth. So
Darth Maul.
do they just choose their new name from themselves? Maybe it is R2D2, bro. Kind of.
Right? It looks like R2D2.
It looks like R2D2, smells like R2D2, sounds like R2D2.
Yes!
Yay! Hello.
Who are you?
Look at that early 90s makeup with like really light lipstick.
Yeah.
Right? I'm not sniffing. I'm just saying he kind of stink, with all that rust and dirt and grime on him.
That's the
like he did in
blood
episode
of his
4.
brothers, Raika, who got blasted off into space.
You can put this in the plastic.
Where are we now?
We're in the desert.
Tatooine?
Naboo?
No,
Oh, wait,
not
Naboo was earlier, right?
The place where there's gangster stuff. Jabba?
Oh my
god. Jabba! Okay.
My god, that hairstyle is so beautiful.
Yeah, but I know I can't wear that hairstyle.
Why, bro?
Because my hair is too thin.
You can get a wig.
Oh, that's true.
And they like make really realistic wigs nowadays,
Yeah, yeah.
And anyway, like short hair looks better on you.
I guess so.
With their pigtails and everything.
Mm.
This kind of long hair is way too long. Yo, did he just step on poo?
Why is he wearing shoes?
Because
Gungun.
he's Jar Jar Binks. Jar Jar Binks doesn't freaking...
Jar Jar Binks is a gungun.
Whoa, are you saying gungung siya?
No, gungun daw siya.
Okay.
That's their species daw, gungun.
Ew! God.
Jabba, speaking the Hutts! Jabba the Hutt! Oh my god, we're gonna see Jabba!
Jesus.
Oh my god!
Jesus.
Huh?
Jesus, this guy acts like he's like 5 years old.
Whoa. Angel.
Okay,
Whoa.
kid. Oh, that boy is so baby. This boy looks like he's like 10. Ooh.
Yes! Yes!
Yak, parang may sipon-sipon pa yata siya.
Uy, grabe naman. Anakin is smart.
He's so young. He looks like he's like so kid.
He's like 7 to me.
You really? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And he's been piloting. I've been here for like 3 years now. Since he was 3.
3.
So it's like 4 years.
This is the world he's all ever known. He's so baby. I thought I remember him being older. Maybe that's like the second movie that I'm trying to remember.
Kill him. Ah. That's how Jabba the Hutt was able to see how powerful Jabba the Hutt was. And they just killed him off.
Okay. Slight enough flex there, little kid.
Okay, my theory is he built his own costume.
Oh, this is a little child. Yippee!
Yippee! Oh my god, I'm so... Please, Jabba, show up in this movie. If you show up this will be the best movie ever.
What the hell?
Crazy! He looks like an actor for Jesus. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, he has that Jesus vibe. His little tunic looking outfit doesn't help either.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Walk away faster, Jar Jar. Come on. God fucking damn it. Okay. Oh my god.
The people with him is like staring blankly.
They're like dead inside.
Beep.
don't know. It feels like you're kind of like playing it up a little bit to get a pretty girl back to your house.
Hey! The old lady was like, you gotta get home. So he's just being nice. Right? Mama. Oh.
3PO?
3PO?
He built 3PO?
No way. 3PO is so... Whoa!
I don't know, looks like a pile of garbage to me. I don't like the way this kid speaks.
At this point, he's just trying to impress me.
Yeah, he's just impressing Miss Padme. Oh my god. Do you remember these guys from the original trilogy? They're here. Whoa, this guy looks cool. He looks like evil guy, for real, for real. More than Darth Vader.
I think my theory is that he wasn't smart enough to make a mask. That's why he painted himself.
You think it's paint, or do you think it's like face tattoo?
Oh, actually maybe
Because like he's committed to it.
Yeah,
you know?
he was so tough. He tattooed his face.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I love you, Jar Jar Binks, but you're disgusting.
Well, Anakin is like... Anakin has the goal set. You know, he's like... He has a vision. Yeah, he's smart.
Is his mom gonna get burned to a skeleton too?
It's just a thing in the family.
So okay, Heath says that the Maul's race, the Darth Maul,
Yeah.
they really do face what's called tattoos.
Oh.
So it is face tattoos, not face paint. Cool.
Nice.
Thank you, Kiri. Kairi's already kind of like teetering towards the dark side, though. There's a lot of hate and anger in her heart.
What? I only have love and peace for the world. But for the universe, let's think about that a bit more.
How do you feel about the ending of Oshinoko?
Oh my god!
Is it not
I'm in Anakin's side.
anger and hate? Okay. You heard her, old man. He smashed the last pod?
Where's Jabba? I want baby Jabba.
Baby Java?
Baby Jabba.
Not yet. We've seen the future, lady.
He wasn't greedy, he was just angry.
But why? Why was he angry?
I don't know.
Maybe from greed. See? You
No,
don't
it
know.
can't be.
Huh?
What?
Does she mean that it's just an absentee father, so he doesn't matter? Or is he saying...
Absentee father, I think.
Okay. Okay. They say there's a baby Jabba the Hutt though in the cartoon show The Clone Wars.
But I want him here.
Welcome in, Jackie Chan. Thank you so much for the follow. Jesus, these kids are mean. Well, not mean. They're like laying on a reality check super thick. Oh my god. She's saying that Anakin is space Jesus. Are you serious or are you joking? Please explain, Heath.
Is it a...
I mean, explain in a... Are you serious that he is space Jesus or... It's explained how he was born in one of the comics, but I'm not getting into that. Okay. So the answer is it's complicated. Got it.
What?
What? Oh god, evil guy is here. Bro, he looks so evil. They did so well in his like design. Like I look at him and yeah, I think evil, you know?
Jabba! Jabba, where are you?
Ew.
Hmm.
Oh. Okay. Use the force. Wow.
Water, ate.
Oof. Oof. You have the force with you. I believe, Anakin. They have so much more budget. Like, this movie just has so much, like, set stage pieces.
Yeah.
That's, like, so grand and big, and it looks amazing. Oh my god, his thing is so small. I can't wait for you to watch that musical, bro. You're gonna understand so many things. Now that I'm rewatching this, I want to rewatch the musical.
I want to see Java. Oh. They're cheering for him.
Yeah, I would expect them to be like laughing at him or something, but nice. Wow, they have so much budget, chat.
That's his flag.
What's his flag? What does it look like?
The white and blue one.
Oh. That's me to Kairi.
What?
Yusa.
Misa? No P.U.?
Man, if I was just like this kid, I'm like, what? What did you say, old man?
You saw how he was having a hard time putting the helmet.
Oh my god,
Oh my god! Young Java the Hutt!
He's not young, he looks the same.
Java! May siyang asawa sino yan? Oh my god! Anak ba niya yan? Sino yan?
No. Ano ba?
Who are you? Okay. Java! I knew it. This is the best movie ever. I miss Java so much.
She's so pissed.
Oh my god! Sorry. Java is stealing the show, chat.
Don't. Fuck.
Let's go! Ow! 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 I'm sorry!
I was cracking Kairi's knuckles.
I can't feel my hands anymore.
We need to make the other hand so it's pantay.
I don't like it when you do the ow! Ow! Why does it hurt when you do it?
Because you are tensing up so much. You gotta relax. Relax.
Tapos na yan eh! Ow! Tapos na yan eh! Oh.
Jesus. What?
Oh my God! Hanggang ngayon?
You can hear the knuckles pop. Lucas' sound design for the prequel is absolutely peak. Just incredible work. I like everything so far in terms of like the quality, visual quality, like the sounds, the cinematography. I think everything looks like, I'm glad. Obviously, I would expect it to be much better than the original trilogy, right? But you know, I still feel pleasantly surprised.
Jabba!
I don't. You need to stop screaming every time Jabba is on screen.
But we have to respect Jabba.
Okay, I'm gonna start covering my other ear then with my headphones.
Have you noticed that we're seeing like all sides of Jabba this time? Like all
Yeah,
angles?
instead of just the front
yeah,
and
right?
the back.
It's crazy, like, cause they have the whole budget now for every part to look good.
This feels like cheating, right? Like,
They're thugs, though. This is crazy. This really sounds like they're racing. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Whoa.
Feel. Feel it, Skywalker.
Smart.
Nice.
Damn, he really is good. Yeah. Speed. I am speed.
Like in McQueen. Let's
Ka-chow!
go.
Yeah, come on.
Ooh.
Damn.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Whoa. Yeah!
Hell
Skywalker,
yeah!
let's go!
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Come on, crash, crash, crash.
Wow.
Dang! He built this really well.
It's good too because he knows what to do. Because he built it.
Come on, come on, come on. Hey! Hey!
Careful then. Bakit?
The chat said I'm using the force to crush Anakin's enemy. You were saying crash earlier. Yeah, I'm using the force chat. My mind's vibes to mess with the enemy's vibes. Yeah, he deserves it.
Nice.
F you, Saboba. You ugly little thing. Ah, and he even survives that. He doesn't even die.
Let's go!
Woo! Let's go, Anakin. Oh my god! That little kid tried to do a double high five with the alien kid, but the alien kid started dancing. So the little kid was left hanging and he awkwardly went down and started dancing too. Yes, the timer is for the movie, SK Gaming. In case you want to follow along with where we are at the movie.
We are early.
What do you mean?
1:10. Tingnan, 1:10. Tingnan mo yung movie natin. 1:07.
No, there's 1 hour and 7 minutes left.
Ah. Okay.
Whoa, he's so madumi.
Ew. Yay! Motherly love!
Me.
Nice.
Nice.
They're scared of Jabba.
How can he support his body weight with those small wings? He's not a bumblebee.
Who was with Jabba? Chat?
Like the second.
Yeah,
looking-
who was that?
Maybe it's a lady friend. Or a son. I don't know, it's hard to tell this. An advisor and an enforcer? But he looks exactly like Jabba except for the face.
Yeah.
Yes, please let us know when you Google it, Heath.
His mom is gonna die and then he's gonna be Darth Vader.
Gardula the Hutt, the prior owner of main character. She is explained as having lost them while betting on a pod race with Watto. What? She owns? What do you think about Jar Jar? I like Jar Jar. He's funny. Gardula the Hut. I'm gonna search that up. Gardula the Hut. Whoa, I think it is a lady. Oh my god, she has boobs.
See, I told you it was a lady.
Yeah,
I was
those are
thinking, was it
tits
a
on
wife
her.
or something?
Yuck! Ang pangit niya. Whoa, that looks like a regular, like, backpack on his back. Aw, bye. No. We're never gonna see this mom ever again. We're gonna come back. We're gonna see her burnt skeleton outside of his house, and he's gonna look sadly at the ground. Like, the costuming is also nicer than the first 3 movies, you know?
I forgot about him.
Okay, so at the girl, the Jabba the Hutt with the boobs, lost Anakin and the mom to the flying guy. And then the flying guy lost them to him. But
Oh, that's his name, Qui-Gon.
oh, nice. I'm so glad that other guy doesn't know how to jump high enough. Like Qui-Gon. Thank God, phew. Okay, I guess my memory was wrong. I thought Obi-Wan didn't like him that much. What did Master say, right?
Qui-Gon?
Qui-Gon. That they will come after them too. Doesn't matter, right? And he was right, chat.
Oh, she doesn't know.
Because she wasn't there. No, she was there. Hey. that's nice.
What is it for? What do we do? What would it?
It's like a little necklace.
Ah, okay.
Heath says that he missed the fact that it was Obi-Wan.
Oh.
So until doon sinabi, oh, this is Obi-Wan, tsaka lang doon yun na-realize. Thank you so much for the follow, Chronos Chaos. Welcome in. We're currently watching Star Wars Episode 1. We're like 1 hour and 20 minutes in.
What?
I mean, the queen is pretty hot.
What?
You know, they're not wrong. Will you take it as a compliment? If somebody calls you pretty hot.
I don't know what to feel.
Smash or pass on Jar Jar Binks, Kairi. 3, 2, 1, go.
Pass.
That's so fast.
Pass. Fast pass. Where's that cat? Yoda! Look at the animation for Yoda.
Yeah, it looks so much better. He's not a puppet, right? Is he a puppet? by the midichlorians, they mean the Force. Oh, it's kind of weird to see Yoda, not a puppet. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Anakin, let's go.
Sorry.
Why you laugh?
The transitions.
I'll come back to your comments later, Heath. I am reading them, but I'll come back to that later. Wow, the screen of my computer is so dirty.
Yeah, I can see it too, but I won't say anything.
You just said something about it.
No. Whoa. Whoa.
Wow, so fast. Somebody just has to start the vote, and they're gonna just vote. Keyshawn, welcome. Nice to see you again in the chat.
It's like, okay. That actor looks familiar. Feels like he's been in a lot of movies.
Which actor?
Well, I can't point you up.
The one holding like...
Yeah. The one next to Yoda.
Oh, okay. Maybe you've seen him in other movies.
Yeah, like Avengers. I'm gonna ship them.
Again, Senator Palpatine sounds so... it sounds so freaking...
Lord Palpatine?
Lord Palpatine?
Emperor Palpatine?
From the first... From 4, 5, 6?
Isn't that his name? Emperor Palpatine?
Wait.
Is that his name, Palpatine? Emperor Palpatine.
Oh my fucking god! Yeah! That's his name!
Right? Emperor Palpatine!
Oh my god! It is him!
God, that took so long for us to remember.
Whoa, he still has like a normal like skin tone.
Crazy. He's Palpatine?
Yeah.
He's so old.
Yeah, no morning ASMR voice yet daw kay Palpatine. Hi, Tofty Boy. Yeah, we're still watching some Star Wars. After we watch 1, 2, and 3, though, we're gonna be playing Elder Scrolls, so...
Samuel L. Jackson daw, he's Nick Fury.
Oh. Okay,
Nice.
okay. Then where did we hear Palpatine?
We've heard Palpatine before.
Right? It sounded so freaking...
Yeah.
interesting. Okay. What ano sabi daw niya? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, his name is Qui-Gon, not Qui-Gon. Me too. I've been wondering too. Yes, answer.
Like a cell.
Ew. Okay. All right.
Well, she has so many costume changes. It's crazy.
She has so much outfits. It's great. I love it.
Her hair is always different in a scene. Meow! Uchi, come here. Meow! Come here. Parang may nakain na siyang... Pinakain mo to?
No, I asked you to feed her.
He has a braid now.
Thank you. Wow. I just think it's funny that he's like willing to show this secret hideout where people,
Hi.
hide from scary, I don't know, enemies, I guess.
was always wondering why did she look prettier than she did.
Of course.
Yay!
Ew!
We're friends now.
You fit right in with them, Kairi.
What do you mean?
Keira Knightley was the decoy? No wonder she's beautiful.
Who's Keira Knightley?
You know, that really pretty actress. Pride and Prejudice girl.
What?
Yeah, Pride and Prejudice. Pirates of the Caribbean?
Wait, who? This one?
The decoy.
The decoy? Okay.
And then the other one, see, Padme is the
Natalie Portman.
Natalie Portman, yung girlfriend ni Thor. We should watch Pride and Prejudice together, chat. Maybe you guys can pick up some romantic moves from Mr. Darcy.
Uchifufu? Uchifufu?
I know, right? It is a good movie. The one with Keira Knightley. Oh my goodness. Such a romantic movie.
We gotta do a little pee break after this because I need to pee like crazy. And get more water.
Wow. It's like in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah!
When they're about to start the war. God damn, those are tanks, girl. She looks so cool with her little gun. He's not gonna stay there, chat. I already feel it in my bones. Oh. Ito si Jar Jar Binks Filingero. Steady, steady, you're not a captain. Oh.
Huh?
Why would they give the clumsy guy the general freaking level? I'm gonna assume that Heath's question is for Kairi, because I already knew who Padme was. Raika, Kairi, does Padme's attitude she gave Keegan while they were on Tatooine make even more sense now that you know she's actually queen?
Yeah. But, I wouldn't also doubt it if she was, just a handmaiden.
Then she's just really like acting out on behalf of the best interest of her queen.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. Is it just me or have you both been quieter as the movie progressed? I'm trying to focus. I feel like I have a attention problem. So I'm trying really hard to focus.
So on the first part, it's like more of like the world building thing.
Yeah.
Now it's like in the story.
It's like the fighting stuff. Usually I'm not... Fighting stuff kind of like doesn't hold my attention well. So I'm trying so hard to concentrate on it. Look at him. Aura points. Aura points for this guy. Darth Maul. I feel like Darth Maul has more aura points because he doesn't have a mask and stuff, you know?
Hey. When Darth Vader enters with his cape flowing and the way he walks, that's his aura point.
I guess, but then he sounds like a freaking pug with asthma. He kind of loses aura points for that. Damn! Aura points again! Double freaking See, these parts I don't remember from when I watched it 7 years ago.
I love the sword fighting.
You like the sword fighting?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's better now. First 3 movies, it wasn't that good.
It was like tuk,
Yeah.
tuk, tuk, tuk.
It kind of looked. It kind of looked like they didn't know how to fight with a sword.
Yeah, yeah.
You know. I like Padme's look right now. Her hair is really pretty. Her little fighting clothes is cute too. I love how they had enough time to color coordinate. Damn, look at that. This guy's a fucking like gymnast guy.
Whoa!
Jesus. Oof.
Nice. Arthur is so useful. Okay,
The
funny
technicalities are so funny. I feel like these robot guys do a lot better than the stormtroopers.
Hey.
In general, you know? Okay.
Okay. Whoa! Whoa!
Oh god. Oh wait, no. I'm supposed to be against this guy. Whoa, his legs are so strong.
Raika?
What?
Nothing. Just getting worried a little bit.
About what?
You care for him?
No, about
You see how strong?
Qui-Gon. Qui-Gon.
Okay, I thought
He
you
jumped
were...
down like that. That's all. Holy hell! Their legs are so strong.
They've been training all their lives, Raika. are they doing? Stare off?
Well, they're waiting because like there's like weird. Okay. I feel like now's not the time, but okay. Right, the jump, the forced jump. Yes, yes.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Nothing.
You want to say something? What is it?
Nothing. Jar Jar! Not towards them, Jar Jar!
Well, it worked in their favor.
But don't run towards them! Jar Jar!
See, it works out. It works out.
Nasa-stress ako! Oh my God! Jar Jar! Oh no!
The consistency of the lightsaber is also pretty noticeable now. I wonder if it's actual sticks now.
That's lighting up, and then they just intense.
Oh
my God! We were just talking about lightsabers! What happened? It was so peaceful! Ano na? Nobody's in the lead.
He failed the quick time event, says chat. Nice. Nice. Okay.
Do not give in to your anger, Obi-Wan.
He's hyping himself up. So good.
Do not kill for anger.
Look at that. Look at this. The freaking choreography.
It's so smooth.
Is so much better than the freaking original.
And they're doing little tricks too.
I know. It's so much better. The prequel. I mean, it has its charm, but the fights left much to be desired.
Kita nyo yun? That's like a trick master.
Ang galing mo, ang galing mo.
Like, he doesn't have to do that, but he does it. Not like this! Not like this! No! Is Anakin just destroying the base?
Yeah, for these guys, the leaders.
He's already inside.
Jesus.
Whoa. How? Now.
Whoa! Whoa!
Anakin
They
killed
just
so
killed
many people.
thousands of people. Yeah. Holy shit.
Nice.
Uh-oh. Hooray for General Jar Jar Binks! Single-handedly defeated their enemies.
Ano, grabe naman nakaka... Use the force. May pimple siya?
I think it just has like parang... Boom! Look at that.
Whoa! Why aren't you fading away, Qui-Gon? Qui-Gon? Fade away, be part of the force. Not sure about that. I've watched the other movies.
Well, bye-bye.
Aww. I was thinking like how does Qui-Gon fit in the story? I was like thinking about that earlier. Well, now he doesn't fit anymore because he's dead.
Hindsight make me feel uncomfy about that. Okay. Qui-Gon's dead. Okay.
He has more hair here to show that he's young.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Sounds about right.
Cool,
Misa
cool.
thinks. Cool.
Oh. But damn, okay.
Oh, it's the way they burned Darth Vader too.
I guess that's just how they do burials for Jedi.
I really need to pee.
It's almost done. You gotta wait a little bit longer.
Nice. See, he has pimples.
I think that's just yung, ano yung tawag dun, yung nunal.
Nunal ba yun?
Oo. Like a skin tag or something.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Wait.
What's happening?
So the implication is that back in episode 3, when Sith Master Emperor guy, oh wow, okay, we're having a little cheer, little parade. Sorry. So is the implication that he was like, oh, and I'll take you in as my new apprentice or whatever, right? He said that to Luke.
Yeah.
Does that mean that he wanted to replace Darth Vader? Because Darth Vader was his apprentice, right? Right? Or did I misunderstand though?
Or Darth Vader stop being.
Look, he has a little braid na rin.
Wow.
It's a little Anakin.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, look at her. She looks stunning.
Peace! Prosperity! I forgot the other one.
And Darth Vader was cool with that.
I need to pee.
Okay.
I need to pee.
Alright. Let's take a pause. I'm just gonna close the door, chat.
What's the door?
I mean the window. Just close this window. And then I'll get a blanket. I'll be right back, chat.
Where's my chinelas?
I gotta say what's on my mind. Something about us doesn't feel right. I go these days. Life keeps getting in the way. No matter how hard it's gonna try, it's always getting me already. Hi, I'm back. Okay. Darth Vader, by that point, was a shell of himself, a puppet to be controlled. Emperor was wanting to trade up to get rid of the old, busted half-robot and gain his younger, stronger son as a tool. I see, very interesting. The Emperor can't take a new apprentice as long as Vader is alive. Why? What's stopping... I mean, like, aren't the Siths already rule breakers? What's stopping them from rule breaking the rule of two? You know? A common theme in Sith 2 is once a person they are using has completed their task, they dispose of them. Oh. How do they know that they want to keep one, though? You know? yes and no. No, he didn't like it, but subservient to the Emperor nonetheless. Because that's what the dark side does to you. It enslaves you with fear, anger, and hatred, particularly for yourself. Technically, sometimes the apprentice will take on a secret apprentice. Oh, Mike Static, thank you for letting me know. Hold on, let me fix it real quick. Alright, I think it should be good now. Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie. Medyo inaatok na ako. I'm a little sleepy because it's siesta time. 2 p.m. already.
Needless to say, paayos mo yung ano?
Yung?
Bedsheet.
Hindi kasi siya bedsheet. It's just a blanket that I covered the thing with. What's it called? This. Whatever this is called. And whenever we sit down on it, it kind of pulls on the blanket that I put over it. Hold on, chap. I'm kind of fixing the thing that we're sitting on. The cushion that we're sitting on.
Love, na love, kita.
Okay. I think most. Sorry, let me read the chat. Anakin Vader by that point has completed his task. That is, help subjugate the Jedi and assist in creating the Galactic Empire. So the Galactic Empire isn't a thing until the end of 1, 2, 3, I guess, right? So before that, we have the Council, the Federation. Please correct me if I'm wrong. It's I don't know, you're the last one who used it.
Was I?
Yeah, you used it after me. Okay, I think the main reason they follow that rule is so no one is ever stronger than them. And Raika, you're right, the Sith are rule breakers. In games and books and comics, Sith are always officially only 2, but they're constantly training apprentices of their own behind each other's.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, it's just called the Republic, the Galactic Republic. Okay.
Interesting.
And then once Anakin becomes Darth Vader, they establish the Galactic Empire. Okay. Well, I'm interested to see how everything's gonna go down, chat. I'm excited to see Kairi. Oh my god. Sorry, I accidentally almost dropped my microphone. I hope it didn't do like a weird loud noise in your ears. Can I see myself on the mirror?
Okay.
Okay, thank you, Baba. Here you go. But yeah, I enjoyed it. Did you enjoy it, Papa?
I enjoyed it very much. It was really fun.
Thoughts on the new characters?
I like all of them. They all have personalities. And
how about Jar Jar Binks?
It's okay. Is he my favorite? No.
Okay.
Not yet. I would like to know him a bit better. Oh yeah.
We have the quote unquote peaceful republic. Yes, yes. Chat says their favorite is episode 3. We'll get there eventually. And remember what Vader said while he was trying to convert Luke? Join me, and together we can defeat the Emperor and rule the galaxy. Oh! I don't remember that at all. I forgot he said that. Interesting. Okay. So even at that point, he was breaking the rules Darth Vader was breaking the rules by trying to double cross his master. You might you might remember some of the scenes in movie 2 because there's a lot of like very popular memes.
Oh.
Yeah.
We'll see.
How did you forget? I don't know, man. We binge watched 3 movies yesterday. I feel like some details are gonna fly over my head, you know?
Yeah, that's like some of the details are already kind of merging.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty good. Movie 1 was pretty good.
I can follow episode 1 a little bit more because I watched it before. So it feels like I'm being reminded of stuff now that I'm rewatching it.
Hi, baby.
Yeah, Kairi only thinks it's the best Star Wars movie because there's 2 Jabbas.
2 Jabbas are crazy. 2 Jabbas are so crazy. But you saw how they cheered for Jabba? We should do that too. We should cheer for Jabba.
In my opinion, the Phantom Menace, which is this episode, right?
Yeah. Episode 1.
In totality, is the best of the prequel trilogy just because of all the new stuff introduced and how much it expanded the universe. I do really appreciate that. For something that is space, in the space setting, right?
Yeah.
The first original trilogy was very limiting in terms of like the setting. Like you think of space, you think of it as like
a void,
as a big place, right? Outer space and stuff. But really, the only stuff that we got from the first 3 movies were very. Again, it was just a Death Star.
And the cities are like not really part of the planets. They're like just floating. Did you realize? Did you notice that?
And that was just like that was like the 3rd movie or 2nd movie or whatever. For the most part, all we see in the planets is like where the rebels are. This one, it really feels like, okay, we have this planet that has its own politics where 2 major like civilizations are kind of against each other or whatever. And then outside of that, we have like a greater political environment with a bunch of different planets and their representatives, right?
Yeah.
No, later I'll do it. But yeah, so that in itself feels so much more like the outer space feels more lived in. There's more people and stuff. You know? I enjoyed that. So like the first trilogy just kind of felt like it's just Luke, Darth Vader, Princess Leia, Han Solo, and I guess the rebels and the stormtroopers. It feels like those are just the characters that we should care about.
R2D2 and
oh yeah, I guess the robots.
GPO. Yeah, but yeah, I think this episode really made the whole. It wasn't just space, it was like a universe, like more universe exploration thing. I like that. I like knowing more beyond the space area.
Yeah. Original trilogy felt like it's just their story. It's just Luke's story, you know. Anyway, yes, that's...
I'm ready for 2.
Episode 2?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, you guys ready to chat? I'm gonna start up the movie.
The Rise of Skywalker. Who's Skywalker?
Wait, no, sorry. That's episode 8 or 9.
Did I get spoiled with the title?
The Rise of Skywalker.
Skywalker.
Luke Skywalker, right?
Oh, yeah.
Episode 2 is Attack of the Clones. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, he has his beard now!
Oh,
okay.
Interesting.
Alright, chat. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna start the 2nd episode. Yeah, the first episode at least showed off that there are 2 more factions besides the Republic, which feels more massive too. The Trade Federation and the Hut Crime Syndicate. I agree. The problems with it though, like obviously Jar Jar accidentally kicking ass and Anakin accidentally defeating the control ship by just joking around. It's just, I think it adds to just the whimsy of it, you know. There's joy and whimsy in the series.
I'm guessing Anakin's part is like from the Force, you know? It is his destiny.
Yeah. Jar Jar is just accidentally lucky in his clumsiness, I would say.
I mean, he still got hurt with his clumsiness.
Yeah. Alright, episode 2, my dudes. Let me just update my little text up here. Episode 2. Episode 2. Alright. You guys ready with your copies? I'm gonna start the movie right now. Alright. You wanna read? Can you read the summary thing?
I thought you were gonna read for the whole tree.
Tinaman na kasi ako eh.
What?
I'll do the number 3. You can do number 2.
But what if tree is better?
Yeah, I'll do number 3.
A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Da-da-ding. Episode 2, Attack of the Clones! There is unrest in the Galactic Senate. Several thousand solar systems have declared their intentions to leave the Republic. Oh.
Damn.
This separatist movement under the leadership of the mysterious Count Dooku has made it difficult for the limited number of Jedi Knights to maintain peace and order in the galaxy. Okay. Senator Amidala, the former queen of Naboo, is returning to the Galactic Senate to vote on the critical issue of creating an army of the Republic to assist the overwhelmed Jedi. Interesting.
You know what that means? She will be reunited with the Jedi, aka Obi-Wan and Anakin. Count Dookie. Oh, there's a mic hiss?
Where?
Thanks for letting me know. Whose mic?
I don't see it.
It doesn't seem like there's some... It doesn't seem like there is one. Sure. I think it should be better now. It's fixed? Awesome.
R2-D2.
God damn. Okay.
He spoke too soon.
3 minutes in, chat. 3 minutes in.
Oh no.
Aww.
No!
What happened to her hair? Aww. Whoa. Palpatine looks so much older now.
He's getting distressed.
He's kind of like sickly.
She doesn't have a duplicate anymore. A clone.
Wow, she looks so gorgeous.
I know, right?
Oh my god, the hair, the makeup, the clothes. Whoa. Yeah. Unless they're in, unless they're in the dark side.
The makeup has changed.
Yeah. It's not so 90s anymore, huh?
Yeah.
Even the styling feels more modern now. Look at Jar Jar Binks with his fancy ass clothes. I think that was Jar Jar. I don't know. They kind of all look the same.
Oh, okay. What are you looking at?
He's older now.
I know, right?
Years? That's the amount of time we've jumped. So he's like 19.
How old was he in the last movie?
Chat says that he was around 9-ish though.
Really? 19.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's like around 19.
How old is Gerlalu?
I'd like to think that she was like around 16.
I'd
15,
like to think
16.
she's 15 for me. 15.
15?
Yeah.
So like she'd be around 25 now. Huh? Okay, Riz. Oh.
Okay.
He doesn't see him as a man?
Friend zone?
Oof. Little boy zoned. It's almost like Anakin's actor changed. Wow. Okay, you're the. Oh my god. Whoa. Oof. Awkward.
Issues!
Jar Jar's now Representative Binks. That's funny. Yikes. Way to make it awkward. Oh my god, Anakin, bro, you're already giving negative vibes right now. You're giving red flags.
It's the romance thing. I like their costumes.
It's so nice and sleeker now, right?
Now I want to wear one.
Do you want to cosplay?
As in Star Wars.
Oh my god, it would be so cute if we go to Disneyland.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
oh, but we're not. It's not allowed, right?
To
But
we can like try to like make it adjacent, like close enough, but not actual costumes.
Whoa!
Whoa,
Anakin
he keeps
is
questioning
talking
us.
back.
10 years and what did Anakin learn? To talk back?
Well, I guess he was very straightforward with his words before.
I
when
know,
he was a
but like
kid.
10 years training him and you weren't able to freaking. Why? What happened to your mom?
I don't know why too.
Whoa.
Whoa! Whoa!
Wow, they talk so loud. The rebellious teen phase, I guess. My goodness. Are they allowed to have families? They are, right? Like Jedi are allowed to have families? They're like pastors where they can get married and have kids? Or are they like Catholic priests where they're not like they have to be celibate? I need to know. They're not allowed? Oh. Oh no, they're like Catholic priests. Okay. I thought they were more like born again pastors. You know, kind of fun. Uh-oh. Ew! Baba! Is that your biggest fear? Whoa.
Whoa! Whoa! Huh?
Why?
I don't know. They They gave her screen time. What does that mean?
I guess that's her second, like her backup, double, you know?
This is such a city.
Okay, okay. Alright. They're showing off their CGI stuff right now, huh?
Looks like Fast and Furious to me.
Mm-mm.
This is a girl, right?
The person driving?
Yeah.
I think so. The acting. It's giving the city in Shark Tales.
Yeah, Shark Tales.
I'm not saying that in a negative way.
Who is this person? They have like good eye makeup. So I'm guessing they're very important.
Maybe they just. Oh, okay. They show the face. Is that supposed to mean anything? Did they show any woman's face earlier?
I don't know. Oh, so Anakin is like a risk taker all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Nice! Man, the core! Anakin did not skip arm day.
I know, right? You see that? Her face became alien for a bit.
I didn't see it.
Or maybe that was just the shadows. I saw it correctly? Yes. My eyesight is okay.
Ouch!
Oh, the knees. Nice. No, 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 no.
Who are you?
You're gonna lose her. You're gonna lose her. Well, well, well. Well, 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 well. Ah, man. Nice. Captured as planned, chat.
Okay, Anakin. Okay.
Whoa. Oh. Yeah, bro. Freaking Anakin has no, like, emotional self-control.
Well, a lot of the work goes to Obi-Wan, huh?
I know, like, why
How about the other Jedis? What are you doing?
You just sit around all day. Okay, bye-bye. But yeah, chat was earlier trying to explain that that's why they didn't want to train him as a kid. Because he's too old. And so he has like...
He has his own views.
Yeah. Like he keeps thinking of his mom.
Yeah.
And stuff. Okay, I get it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, uh-oh.
I knew never mind.
What? Palpatine?
I knew Palpatine wasn't a Jedi because look at him. And he didn't use a sword too. I was like thinking, how can Darth Vader be like his underling when he's not a Jedi Master? That's what I was thinking before yesterday. Yoda floats?
He has a little thing that's floating, like a little seat. You see that?
Is Yoda okay?
Maybe he has weak legs.
He can't keep up with everyone walking.
Everybody has way too long legs, you know. So the bounty hunter sent another bounty hunter who sent a droid who sent worms. Oh my god! No, don't leave him with this heavy burden. I'm not gonna lie, chat, this is where I stopped watching the second movie. Yeah. So I don't know what happened. Alright.
Milady! Methinks. I saw you at the...
Oh, bro.
You're not a boy anymore. You're a grown up now.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, you're just trauma dumping on us, okay? Whoa! 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 Whoa, he's having a tantrum right now. He still is a very much a kid, huh?
Whoa.
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 Just because you're taller doesn't mean you can just go up into my space.
Oh, dark Dark side, dark side, dark side, dark side.
You're no Han Solo. Like, keep it to yourself, bro. I am not charmed right now, okay?
He's gonna be in the dark side.
Yeah, we know. We see him in his later years where he's ugly.
Whoa! Who's that?
She's the number, bro. She's the double. The new decoy doesn't look as similar to her. They're running out of people that look like Padme. Why did the laugh sound so far away?
Yeah, it did.
The mixing for that was weird. Oh my god. So the worst people to put together in a room. You think they're a match made in heaven, but they're really like a headache of a matchmate. Oh, like, yeah.
We're not sure.
Oh. It's setting up for a ship, is what I think.
Did you not read the description?
No, what did it say? Wow, they have a little 90s, 80s diner here. It feels a little more like they're injecting some stuff that we would feel familiar with, no?
Yeah, I don't know what to feel about it.
Yeah, it feels like the episode 1 and 4, 5, 6 feel more disattached.
Now it's like...
They have a diner? Alright, I guess. Sorry. Okay. Alright.
Pocketbook? Do they have pocketbooks?
Well, that's a very narrow-minded view. Oh. Oh my god. He is laying it on thick.
Whoa. Whoa.
He is really laying it on thick. My god, this guy has no sense of subtlety. Again, he's like a teenager, so like what are we to expect, you know? But still, I'm surprised. Oh, little baby, I know, baby Jedi got kids taken away from their families. Hello.
Hello.
I'm too old for Anakin's teenage flirting. My goodness. So please forgive me if I keep commenting about his awful attempts at flirting. Okay, why did you gasp?
Only a Jedi can erase the files.
Oh.
But who Jedi?
Which Jedi?
Who
yes.
is Who Jedi is?
Yes.
Oh, we're back home. Right? This is her home, right?
Yeah. They changed it a bit. Oh, she only has to be a queen for 2 years.
Whoa.
Ooh. He's giving off red flags. Oh my god.
I'm so scared.
He feels like the kind of guy who would punch a wall. You know, he really like my alarm bells are ringing. The way he acts.
But don't you like red flags, right?
Yeah, but this makes me feel uncomfy in a different way. Like Han Solo doesn't feel like he'd punch a wall because he's upset with me. You know.
Han Solo will just look at you, roll his eyes, and
then,
go, ma ma ma.
Yeah. This guy feels like, I don't know. I'm afraid. I'm a little afraid. I don't know if it's because I'm being affected by my knowledge of him becoming Darth Vader or what. But thank you so much for the follow, Cherif Numi. Welcome in.
Hi.
They said bless you, Papa.
Thank you.
Ew.
Pencil neck.
I'm not raised right now, Heath. Usually I'm okay, but I don't know. Something about this makes me uncomfy as a woman. It feels like I can't fix him. Thank you. I'm glad that you share my ick.
What's happening?
Oh.
Oh my god. Did it took him that long?
Oh. Yes. Exactly, yes. And totally, 100%. I'm here to inspect the clone army.
So they're not evil. They're just like doing their job.
Yeah, somebody contracted them as some guy.
The Jedi Master.
Wow, it's so beautiful. Oh my god, to be a beautiful senator in a countryside mansion. I'm confused on that part. Why are they so threatened of planets wanting to separate themselves from the Republic? That's a good point. Oh my god, you're just a downer, aren't you? Huh?
Hey, let's give him a chance here.
Okay, I'll be more open-minded. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's just touching her skin. Ah!
Anakin, stop!
Don't touch her skin! lucky she's into it, I guess. But Jesus. This is like the opposite of our screaming when Han Solo kissed Leia.
What in the world? Okay.
Whoa! I thought, okay.
Maybe they're just really attracted with each other.
They are, but like they haven't. I don't know. It doesn't feel the same. Okay, yeah. Oh my god! Don't touch your skin. Ugh. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Okay. The stormtroopers?
Eh?
Wasn't that the stormtroopers like what's it called? Thing? Uniform?
No, they kind of still look different.
Is this like an updated look on the stormtroopers or what's happening?
That's their past, Raika.
Oh my god. I thought those guys were just like soldiers enlisted into the Empire.
We don't know yet, Raika.
Oh my god, she's so beautiful. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Whoa.
You asked. No, it's okay, Dark Dude. Let's put a pin on that. Let's put a pin on it after this movie. We need to come back to that later. Oh my god. It's the meme. Oh my god. The red flags, chat. The red flags.
But if it works, and then they just pure silence. May parang kuto.
Oh my god. Okay.
She's so pretty.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Rolling That is not very Christian of both of you. Leave space for the Force. They're gonna make out.
That's how Luke and Leia is gonna be made.
Oh my god, they lose their virginity on that very field.
With the Kuto monsters.
Oh my god, they get mites. Jesus.
Boba? Boba?
Boba Fett?
Boba Fett? Boba Fett?
Good night, Hot Wheels Kid. Thank you so much for joining us for as long as you could. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
They're confirming it. It is Boba Fett.
You remember how Boba died? Boba died, right? On the little...
He fell in
the worm?
Yeah, now he's being digested for 1,000 years.
Wait.
Okay. You're giving me like the lower part of the fruit, not even like the major part of it. I'm not on a diet, you asshole.
Raika!
I just don't like him again. Whoa, what is that outfit? That's really sexy. They're gonna make out on the couch. I can feel it. Oh my god. I'm haunted by the kiss that you never should have given me.
For I am just a clone.
Oh my god. I'm a stinky politician. Oh my god. Just give up being a Jedi then, I don't know. Also, it feels... Yeah, you're right. Okay, say it. Never mind. Okay. I'll keep you my dirty little secret.
Dirty little secret.
Don't tell anyone or you'll be just another regret.
Just another regret.
I hope you can keep it, my dirty little secret. Who has to know? Damn, doesn't even give him a freaking umbrella. Wait, what though? Ano daw yung kailangan daw sabihin? Wala, you can't use the force.
Whoa,
Oh my god.
why is he naked?
Why is he naked? He was
Top naked.
jacking off. Just kidding.
Whoa, Raika!
Oh my god. I just don't like this Anakin guy, bro. Doesn't seem like a gentleman to me.
Whoa, why is he doing the pose from Roblox?
What?
The Roblox pose.
Which one?
The runway one.
Oh my god.
See?
Okay. Alright. I could hear you screaming from the other room. I knew it. Why don't you like Anakin? He gives me red flags, you know? He doesn't the way that he is like flirting and whatever, yearning, it feels uncomfortable.
No.
Oh my god. Yes, you do. And he has the same, the same, what's it called? Armor when he grows up. Yeah, his red flags are unfixable. I know because we've seen 4, 5, 6. Wow, he runs so fast. Okay. Don't act buddy buddy with me, old man. Mm. Yeah, it's just business, I suppose. Alright. Aw, I like how he thinks of his little clone guy as his son. Oh, shoot, sorry. Get him, Dad! I have a question, chat. Is Star Trek a movie series or is it a TV show first? And then there's a movie? Or is there no movie at all? A TV show. Okay, got it, got it. Gotcha. So if you're planning to watch Star Trek, chat, like, is it important to start from the beginning? Or the Captain Kirk series? Okay. right. Thank you for the suggestions, chat. I appreciate it.
Ba't niyo pa pinalakad si R2?
He still doesn't have his his
Golden form.
Golden form.
Hmm?
She did get remarried and stuff. Oh my god, they keep having to go to a different location just to talk about this. Jesus. Okay. Damn, girl.
Well, she really prepared for this.
Padme's outfit. Holy hell. So this is where Luke Skywalker
Grew up. A month?
A month? She's dead, bro.
He's a Jedi. He can handle it.
I mean, I guess, but like, bro, okay. See, this is why he's not ready. He's not ready. He's not. Oh my god, this is where his half brother's skeleton corpse will be found in 20 years. Oh my god. Okay. Pity affection. Let's go.
This is it. Anger. Anger is what drives you into becoming Darth Vader.
You think this is it? This is the reason why?
I wonder why he picked the name Vader. Because he's like
He's
an
an
invader.
Yeah, because the other one is Maul, so he mauled people. I'd like to check it out. This other show that I'm really into references Star Trek, and like the characters are into Star Trek, so I'm like, maybe I want to check out Star Trek because my favorite characters like Star Trek. Are you talking
about Owl City?
Owl House. Owl City is a singer.
I keep on saying it wrong. Owl House.
Yeah, the Owl House. So like 3 of the characters, the Luce's mom, and Gus and Hunter are all into their version of Star Trek. Notice the shape of his shadow looks like he's wearing Vader's helmet. I did not notice it at all. Bro, this guy, he looks amazing. Mr. Obi-Wan with his hair slicked back. He looks like Gale from Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh no.
And he's also a wizard. I'll check it out then. I'll probably ask more questions in the Discord chat regarding Star Trek. But I'm glad about the enthusiasm. Makes me more interested in checking it out. Do you think the mom's alive? I'm gonna say no. She's dead.
Nah, she's dead.
And then he's gonna go insane. He's gonna go like, ah.
But they haven't had babies yet.
Maybe they've already slept together. Yeah, we need like a timeline where they see, oh my god, bro. Mom is not looking good. A month of being tortured? Jesus, she's about to die. Is it you? I said I... Look up, my son.
Gets
Proud is
hit.
not the word I'm looking for. Oh, and now she's gonna die. Well.
I didn't catch your head.
No. Mom, no.
I just got you.
He's gonna murder everyone here. It's the start of something new. It feels so right to put this blade in you.
Whoa.
Oh, oh, see that? See that? That's, oh God. Oh, okay. Jesus. There we go. His hate.
Oh, Yoda is sensing. Yeah, mosquito.
Ay, yay, ay, ay, hi, ay, ay, chat. Man, I don't know. I don't. Alright. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Whoa! What did... Jesus. Jesus. Oof. Not Not the best. Okay. Whoa.
How are you gonna make babies?
Oh, there we go. There we go. The Darth Vader the Darth meme music. All right, time to trauma bond.
Look at that, his chair is a floating chair.
He doesn't have his other leg anymore.
You don't remember him?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god.
They're both rule breakers.
I don't like them together. It's the opposite of how I felt with Leia and Han Solo. Whatever's happening between them, I don't know. I'm just not into it, chat. She is kind of an enabler.
you here?
He started the separation thing, I think, right? From how Anakin has been acting, do you think she would have broken him? But no, she's still right. Like she's very supportive of him. Still, you know, she's like, I can fix him. Because they're very insidious.
Ayan, pag yan umalis, ha? Sarap mong tudumi, oh.
Okay.
Did you charge?
I have like 88%, but can you like is my charger here?
Di ba sabi mo nasa room?
Yeah, I have 82%. That's enough.
I have pink percent.
Oh my god. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh no!
Jar Jar cost everything!
Jar Jar, no! Jar Jar, no! You don't understand!
Using the clones.
I can't blame too much for Jar Jar. He doesn't understand half of what's going on, you know? He has a weak mind, easily manipulated. I just don't like them together. Jar Jar Binks is the Phantom Menace. He's always been the Phantom Menace. Ew. Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
Bye bye, Science McLovin. Thank you so much for joining us as long as you could this stream.
Oof.
Oh my god.
Oof.
Cut your arm off. Because he has like a freaking robotic arm too, remember?
Right, right.
So maybe this is where he gets it. Never mind then.
Okay, I guess. It doesn't feel earned. It doesn't feel earned. I don't care. I don't care enough about these two. Are you into it, Barbara? Do you like them?
It's not like my top favorite.
It just doesn't feel earned. Sorry, I think that's just the rain. There's the weather's kind of bad here for the past few days. So it's not really a mic hiss at this point. There's just really heavy rain in the background. Yeah, I hope so too, Dark Dude. I hope it doesn't affect our internet for too long. Because, like, yesterday, it didn't affect our connection. Nice. I agree, Heavenly Photons. It does feel a little bit too rushed. We had the whole 1, 2, and 3 to flesh out Han Solo and Leia. And it isn't really until the end of 2. Whoa. End of 2 where we see progression in their thing. Here it just feels like all of the romance is within this second movie, but I don't know, the pacing just feels off with their romance. I don't know what happened. Hello, Victor. Welcome in. Look at that. Obi-Wan is the GOAT so far. Are you gonna watch the Clone Wars movie and series? We're gonna focus on like the main trilogies. So 1 to 9. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Ow! That would have ripped the pants,
Yeah.
no? Damn! Obi-Wan is so good.
Oh.
Well, he tried. Can't be perfect every time. I don't know. You should have just like stabbed her in a cell room or something instead of this. Yeah, we're from the Philippines, Victor.
Hi.
Both of us. So we can speak Tagalog and everything, Hello, welcome in. We'll do a proper introduction later. We're almost done with this movie, I think. Whoa, there's some thunder chat. Alright, yeah, show us some more cool fighting moves. Like in the episode 1. dead. Aww. Boba Fett. Is that his name?
Yeah, Boba Fett.
Boba Fett.
Boba Fett.
And I can't get up. I need your loving.
I picked you up.
Yeah. I really could care less about that couple. Well, see, these robots are more competent than the clone guys. The what's it called? The stormtroopers.
I would have shot them even though they were stopped. Okay.
Whoa, what happened to the frame rate there? Let me see that.
Will Yoda fight?
I don't think he will. He's more of like a passive guy, right? Oh no, they got left behind. Ah, Boba Fett.
So they're coming back?
Oof.
He does not know what he went through. And that's like a lot of bodies.
I doubt he wants to be a Padawan for much longer.
How goes Star Wars, you two? It's pretty good. We're almost done with the second episode. We'll talk a little bit more about our thoughts in a bit, though. How much more do we have left? Oh my god, okay. Let me know if you want to take a break.
I do want to take a break.
Okay.
My body hurts from sitting down.
We can do some stretches.
Yeah.
Whoa. We enjoyed the originals. We had a lot of fun, especially for episode 5 and 6, I think, is our favorites from the original trilogy.
Shaking.
Yeah. May the force be with you, and may the force be with you as well, Mike. Yeah, we'll do, after this chat, let's do some stretching. We'll take a quick break, bathroom break, we'll hydrate break, everything in between. Oh. I always pass out during storms. Hearing it in the background makes me relaxed and slightly sleepy. Hope you have a nice, relaxing time then, Heavenly Photons. If I'm going to be completely honest, I feel the same way too. Yeah, that's right. Oh my god.
He's electric.
Because he's a Sith. Man, should have just left, maybe you should have just left the guy there then, with Padme. Oh shoot. Damn, okay.
Let's go.
Dual wielding? Okay. Oh my god, it's Saruman daw from Lord of the Rings.
That's why he looks so familiar. I
Oh
was
my
like,
gosh.
he looks like an enemy from way before.
Yeah, okay, thank you for... Oh my god! Oh, thank you, pretty eyes. Thank you.
Now he has no hand.
Hi, Yoda. It's your favorite.
No, Jabba is my favorite.
It's your favorite Yoda. Gosh, he plays as a regular fantasy wizard, and now he plays as a space wizard. Oh shoot, okay.
Here you go. Go. Oh, that's like a Beyblade.
There's a lot of spinning. Hit him at his legs. That's his old apprentice. He has the voice na. The Palpatine voice.
He's playing both sides. Sorry.
get married?
Secret marriage!
That's illegal.
They did a secret marriage.
Oh my god, and he has his weird robot arm.
Hey,
Whoa,
yeah.
that wedding dress is pretty.
Very lace.
That kiss looks weird, a little weird, but okay. Alright, okay. Credit rolled. I don't know. I didn't like it as much as I liked episode 1.
I'm not sure what to think about it as well.
I'm very on the fence of how I feel about it. I really think the thing that made me not enjoy it as much is the romance. It just wasn't well written, I would say. It doesn't feel like I wanna...
Root for them?
Yes, exactly. It didn't feel romantic. It felt kind of creepy. I think that, no, because, like, the whole point is that we, like, you know, the romance is important because that's where Luke and Leia comes in, right?
Yeah.
But, like, I wish that they would kind of just, like, write it better, I guess. I don't know. There's some good in him. The last time I saw good in Anakin was, like, when he was a child. Now that
I miss the actor for that.
The
'Cause
child,
he was
yeah.
pretty nice.
He was kind of cute. But, like, this one, it's just that him with his Jedi thing, it just feels really, really... I don't know, man. I don't know. I felt tired watching episode 2. Is what I have to say.
Yeah,
For what it's worth, I personally think Attack of the Clones is the weakest of the prequel trilogy. Okay. A lot of people feel that way about episode 2. I myself only cared about the Battle of the Geonosis.
Okay. It feels like there's a lot going on.
Yeah, there was a lot going on.
Not my favorite.
It was very, like, I don't know, man. And, like, okay, look.
I gotta pee.
Oh, you can go pee. I feel like I'm gonna go downstairs too.
I drank so much water.
Okay, can we do like a
Take 5.
Yeah, can we do like a conversation about this after we go to do a bathroom break, chat? We'll be right back. We just need to go pee. Maybe give a little face a wash, you know, to wake up, because I'm not gonna lie, I got so sleepy. Okay, let's be back in like 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes. We'll be right back, chat. Hi. Hello? You guys here now?
Chat. Wai wai. Sarami. How are you, chat? Me and Raika, we spent the whole time going to our kitchen, to this room again, the streaming room, talking about the movie.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It feels like the writing for the second one could have been better. Like, there were some things that are missing. We feel like the visuals are really like keeping the story up for the second one, as well as, of course, Obi-Wan. But for Anakin's character, we're kind of like, why did they wrote him like that? Like, he had such a good character. Like, they made his character so good on the first movie, and then in the second movie, not even 30 minutes into the movie, he's already showing that he has like this bad tendencies. And we're kind of like, they're not really showing that he was like kind of a good person to begin with. He's already showing that he has evil impulses.
Yeah. So one of the things that we also realize is that, you know, like Luke and Anakin, because like the whole part of, like, a majority of the part in the original trilogy is that a lot of the older characters keep saying that, oh, you're kind of like your dad, and we're really, really worried that you'll end up like your dad, because you're so alike, right? So we see that a lot in the original trilogy, where Luke is impulsive, and just like his dad, he started his training really late, so he has a lot of like these attachments, right?
Yeah.
That isn't that isn't normal for a Jedi in training, because like what you guys explained, they start so young, they even like take them away from the families before they could even like form memories of those families, right? So that they wouldn't have those attachments growing up or whatever.
Yeah.
And like, okay, so so like we can see some of the similarities there. Like, okay, Luke started really late, so he has these attachments. He's really impulsive. He kind of you know, and like there's a lot of moments presented to him where he could form hate, and like, you know, where his character would break and lean towards the dark side. Kairi did mention kind of like Luke doesn't, like, I feel like for us at the very least, even though he's presented with a lot of opportunities where he could start going to the dark side, he never does. For me, it felt a little too, parang like, I don't know, like, it just never felt like Luke would ever go to the dark side. It never felt like a real problem. Like, everybody in the character set was like, oh, I'm really scared that he might go to the dark side. But like, from a viewer's perspective, at least for me, it just never felt like it was on the table that he would ever go to the dark side. I never felt like it could be a possibility. For Anakin, it felt the opposite. It feels like, so episode 1, I can see Anakin as like this charming little guy, charming little boy, who's a little bit, straightforward or whatever, but he's really charming and stuff. Episode 2 feels like we're not given the opportunity to see him in a good light. He's just really red flaggy and stuff. And now in my mind, like, yes, I know he's gonna turn into Darth Vader, but I wish they would make him a little bit more sympathetic or whatever. Like, let me see him as this charming teenage boy that just got seduced by the dark side or whatever. It just feels like from the get-go, he's kind of like, he just has this huge ego, He's
Yeah.
right, like
He talks back so much.
he talks back a lot. Whatever charming characteristics Luke has feels very, very absent in teenage Anakin's whole thing. And it's so hard for me to like him. And like, yeah, I know he's gonna be a villain later on, but they keep telling me in the original trilogy that wow, your dad was a nice guy.
Yeah.
Before he fell into whatever,
dark
you know, he
side.
was so nice. He was really great, you know. But like, I'm watching this, I'm like, the last time I see him as a nice guy was when he was 9 years old.
Yeah.
As a teenager, I just don't see it. I think he's kind of an asshole. You know? He doesn't deserve the whole Jedi thing. It looks like he just wants to have his cake and eat it too. And by that I mean he just wants to be a Jedi, but also, you know, fuck the girl of his dreams.
Yeah.
You know? I don't know. I can't see. It's really hard for me to like support him or whatever, and like it just feels like I'm afraid that when we get to the point where he goes to the dark side, I'll be like, yeah, checks out, instead of like, no, don't do it. You still have so much to you know, be good for.
If I watch this movie, this series, by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah.
I will be like, yeah, he deserves to die. You know, like I wouldn't have a different feeling about Darth Vader's death. But like, yeah, I don't feel any connection with Anakin right now.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, it's just crazy. Do you wanna move on? You went from being able to charm Padme to being an all-in-one cringe buffet regarding his charisma. Personally, I could never decide if Anakin was written that way in this movie because George Lucas himself is kind of cringe when it comes to romance. Or if Lucas purposely put in so many red.
Red flags. Meron ka tuloy yun.
Red
Flags because
flags.
episode 1, no?
Because episode 1, Anakin was such an angel that he had to dirty him up too quickly.
Yeah.
Clone Wars portrays him more as a war hero, but still overall not the best kind of guy, only kind of better. You did want to put a pin on the troopers that you wanted to ask? What was that?
On the troopers, I forgot what that was. Okay, yeah, sure. You said that it wasn't really a spoiler. So I'm just gonna ask you again. Are you sure that it's not?
Also, I should probably head to bed, but I hope you guys like the next movie better.
Aww.
Thank you, Heart of Sword.
Yes, of course, of course. Thank you for like coming and like just chilling with us for as long as you can during the stream. Okay, this is what my thought was. I feel like this is how I would probably reconstruct. This is like very, very rough, you know? So I understand if you guys think that my idea isn't any better than what we have in episode 2. But in my head, I think it would probably be better if the main conflict for what's his name? For Anakin is black. Okay, so his whole thing is that he had a family. He grew up with his mom before he was taken away to train, right? There were some things that he said that I was like kind of like that when it came to his parang comments about Obi-Wan. He was like, "Oh, Obi-Wan is just jealous of me."
He's so jealous of me.
That doesn't make
I'm stronger than him.
That doesn't make any sense.
He hasn't proved that he was stronger than him.
Nor has Obi-Wan ever implied anything about that or any like I feel like that's such an out-of-pocket thing to say. I feel like what Anakin should be saying, I think that his whole disillusionment or whatever should be about like how he has to put aside his feelings about his family regarding his mom, right? that's such a huge part of his character from episode 1. Like, he was really torn up about leaving his mom. And I feel like they should have lingered about that a little longer in episode 2. And they should have rearranged some stuff. I feel like Padme should be like, okay, yeah, no, this isn't gonna work. Cause like, you know, like I respect the Jedi, but like this whole thing about being like not having attachments is really not my thing, you know? Like, I feel like it's never gonna work out because of that, right? And then, so they spend some time, they go save the mom, and that's when, like, Anakin starts getting disillusioned by the whole Jedi thing. He's like, I feel like, you know, like, I hate, like, being a Jedi kind of fucking sucks, because this is what happened. I left my mom, and my mom now is dead because I wasn't with her when I could have been with her and I could have saved her or whatever. And then that's when they really connect, her and him and Padme. Padme is like, you know, like, I get it, and like the whole attachment thing is like stupid or whatever. And then that's when they start doing the whole romantic thing, right? I feel like that would make a lot more sense in terms of like progression of their relationship alongside with the whole mom subplot and the whole him kind of like going angry, whatever. You know, I don't know. I feel like, sorry, this is just very, I don't know, my brain is a little bit jumbled. We just watched the second episode, so I feel like I'm not articulating it well, but that's how my brain is kind of like trying to put things together. I would have preferred to see Obi-Wan struggle as a young Jedi Knight trying to raise Anakin, who already is a harder Padawan to train in comparison. Scenes where Anakin misinterprets Jedi counseling from Obi-Wan as foolish nonsense would have created the rift a lot more naturally. Yeah, I guess I get that too, cause like the training thing fell into Obi-Wan's lap, like unplanned, right? They didn't expect Kuya Boy to die. Kuya Boy. Kuya Boy. Ano was his name?
Kagon.
Qui-Gon to die so early, right? I think that's like a really good point, Dark Dude. Like the struggle of him, because like nobody else. Why didn't Yoda do it himself? I guess I don't know.
Because it's the burden of the master.
It's the burden of the master that was transferred to his apprentice that became the master. That fucking sucks. Like, if the Anakin is such a big liability / like, right? Like, if they all of them think that he might be the chosen one, and they gave it to the really young apprentice that had to become a master because his master died. I feel like that's very, very irresponsible. Even if the guys have like weird rules about it, shouldn't they have stepped in? I don't know. So really, at the end of the day, it's Yoda's fault for letting this happen in the first place. I don't know. Both his mother and Padme were designed to be catalysts for Anakin's fall to the dark side. I just feel like it wasn't structured well enough. Yeah. The thing was, too, Obi-Wan was a good master to him, right?
Yeah.
Right? Like, yeah, he's sassy back to what's it called, to Anakin, but Anakin was sassy first. Like, any kind of like weird conversations they have, usually it's because Anakin is way too aggressive with how he talks about it. Anyway, yeah, that's my thoughts about it, chat. Sorry, let's read a little bit. Mang boy. He was even talking about how a dictator would probably be better ruling the galaxy. Yeah, that was really weird. Like, I guess she took it as a joke or whatever, but like, where would he even pick that up? Right? Where would he pick that up? That ideology that a dictatorship is better if it means like I don't know. I feel like we need to see where he got those cuz like it seems like Obi-Wan was mentoring him pretty well. If they portrayed Obi-Wan as more clumsy in the way that he was teaching him and that's why there was a miscommunication or maybe there was like I don't know cuz like I just don't get it. Where did he get this weird ideology from? His mom seems like a nice person.
He said that he wanted people to have like peace, right? And that people should just do it. And then Padme was like, that's like a dictatorship. And he was like, yeah, if that's what it takes for it to happen, like to have better peace, then let's just have a dictatorship.
Oh, okay.
And then they exchange looks and they were like, you're messing with me, sabi ni Padme.
Put this in the thing. I guess so. Yeah.
So basically, all of them is the reason why.
Yeah. All right. Well, maybe I'll have a better idea of how I feel about things once we see episode 3. Maybe it's weak because it's like a bridge to episode 3, I guess. You know, you're not supposed to just like settle on it. I don't know. I think those ideas of dictatorship came from the subtext with his talks with Palpatine.
Have they talked?
Did they talk
They
one-on-one?
haven't talked.
Did they talk one-on-one? I don't remember. I think he just... Did he? Oh god, I feel like... I don't know. Maybe I'm missing stuff. Maybe I already forgot these important scenes.
But he did say, early in the movie, he did say he trusted Palpatine a lot. But, you know, those things you have to show us.
Yeah, if it... Why would they do it off cam? At least make it...
It was them talking. The sabi ni Obi-Wan was like, the Republic is just it's just politics. The corruption is there, and then
ano gusto sa ni Obi-Wan sa harap ng pintuan ni
ni
but they allude to it, but like
and then Anakin was like, well, I trust Palpatine. So like, where was that?
But why?
part?
Yeah, why did he? Why does he trust him outside of? I don't know. Okay. They talked before leaving for Naboo with Padme. That was like so quick. I feel like it wasn't enough to establish a relationship
They
between
just
the
say
two of them.
You'll grow up, you'll become a great Jedi or something like that.
I guess. Okay. Oh my god. I don't know, man.
We need more. So let us head to episode 3.
Oh, I have a request, Barbara. Can you get the green box with the patches there? Thank you. I feel like it's not enough. I feel like okay, maybe if they had enough time, maybe if they split the movie into 2, you know, like they should have just either focused on. I feel like it should have been like a detective movie with very, very slow burn of Padme and Anakin rather than rushing through the Padme Anakin romance. And then they could have focused on the romance a little bit more in the next movie instead. You know, like it should have been the discovery of the stuff plus the mom plot and like very, very it's like very, very side story romance. Like it's barely even there, but you can kind of see them yearning for each other. Nothing too forward. Just finish off the mom plot first. And then head off. Yeah. Anyway, okay. Let's just head off to episode 3 now. My gosh.
You said you'll do episode 3?
Yeah. Bye. You don't want to do it?
You said you do it.
Yeah. I'm doing episode 3 now. Episode 3. Yeah, and the Revenge of the Sith. They talk a lot more in Clone Wars. I know, but that like you guys keep mentioning Clone Wars is really good. It happens in between episode whatever, like
What's Clone Wars?
Clone Wars though is parang an extra movie or something. But like
You wouldn't need an extra movie
yeah.
if you've explained everything.
yeah, I feel like
well
you know,
enough.
right? Exactly. I feel like we shouldn't need to watch the Clone Wars. Episode 2 just is not good. Okay, all right, let's keep going. All right, we're gonna start now. Revenge of the Sith, episode 3. 3, 2, 1, boop, and boop. Oh. Sorry, let's start the timer again. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Da-da-da-da.
Bam, ba, bam.
Da-da-da-da.
Bam, ba, bam.
There's campaigning on my street. It's so loud. I'm so sorry for you, Josh Killer. Alright, I will read this time. Da 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 da. Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. War! Exclamation point. The Republic is crumbling under attacks by the ruthless Sith Lord, Count Dooku. I forgot how you say his name. They're heroes on both sides. Evil is everywhere. In a stunning move, the fiendish droid leader, General Grievous, has swept into the Republic capital and kidnapped Chancellor Palpatine, leader of the Galactic Senate, which we already know is already future Emperor Palpatine. As the separatist droid army attempts to flee the besieged capital with their valuable hostage, 2 Jedi Knights lead a desperate mission to rescue the captive Chancellor. Oh, let me change this pala. Episode 3. So this is like released 2000s na yata, bro. The freaking...
Whoa.
Whoa! Okay. Red flag as he may be, Anakin looks really hot right now.
It's the hair.
It's the hair. The hair is really giving. His hair last movie was kind of...
His voice also matured.
Yeah. Glow up. Maybe I'll be able to forgive him for his crimes now. The freaking visuals look so pretty right now. I knew it was just a matter of time before you were... Well, I'm willing to hear him out now.
my expectation is to see some kind of maturity, you know?
It would be kind of hard to see maturity from him when we need him to be a little bit stunted for him to become evil.
Ayaw ba makuha kasi di tama?
Because of with Padme, okay. Oof.
Robot versus robot.
You know what I'm a little sad about?
What?
We never saw Leia learn the Force stuff.
That's the thing. I was thinking on the movie, six movie, she'll learn how to woo.
Yeah, and like they would face their father together or something.
Yeah.
But it just never happened.
Yeah, she didn't really do any
So like,
fighting.
what was the point of them bringing that up?
I don't know.
I feel like they could have just not have that subplot, right?
Yeah.
Or at least give her something a little bit more. I mean, she did a lot in the sixth movie. I mean, episode 6 movie. So I guess whatever. Aw, R2 so cute. Aw.
It feels like they're more connected now.
They're more buddy.
Right?
I'm so glad his hair is a lot longer.
Last time it looked like a boy.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
ew.
Oh, this is Raika.
What? How is it me? I love R2D2 or whatever his name is. Yeah, he's starting to look like old Ben now. He looks so cute. Oof.
Mm.
No sense of patience.
Oh.
Oh my god. I have a weird fear of dying in an elevator.
Yeah.
What part of the dying in the elevator are you most afraid of?
I don't know. There's a lot that can go wrong. You can suffocate.
Mm-hmm.
You can get. I don't want to be squashed by an elevator.
Aw. Never mind. R2 can handle himself.
You really can.
R2 kind of bull. You're right, Heart of Sword. Hello.
Okay. What now? Who's that?
The counselor, counselor. Oh man, they're gonna do their comeback fight chat. There are parts there where he's open to get stabbed if they could just move a little faster. Huh?
Why didn't you just choke him? Ouch. So he can control it.
Okay.
Oh. No.
You shouldn't.
But he will.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa. Whoa. I'd look immediately at the counselor and be like, what? Do it. Why don't you turn gremlin, counselor? What the hell? When have you guys been corresponding to each other?
What?
Whoa, red flags immediately again. Yeah, they've been sending each other like emails or whatever. Dear Counselor Palpatine, my mom died today. It was awful. I murdered everyone who killed her. Yeah, the mask is slipping, Chad. Have you ever played Minecraft? We did before. But it also kind of just attracted a lot of like younger watchers. And it just wasn't like our vibe. So we kind of took a break.
Huh?
They look so silly falling.
Yeah, that's what I don't want to happen.
Holy hell. Whoa.
Oh, problem. Ow!
No,
R2! Sakit.
Oof. You want a blanket?
Hmm?
You want a blanket?
Yeah. What do you want, the pink or the blue one?
I'll get the pink one.
So I have double blue.
Oh, you already have two blues?
Yeah.
Okay. Here you go.
Thank you.
I guess I just wanted to give some more screen time to R2, you know? Do a little more screening.
Ah.
Oof. Oof. I don't know if that's. They like to start movies with like a chase scene, don't they?
They do.
Palpatine side eyeing R2. Okay.
Yay! Now on to the real story.
Mm. I like Obi-Wan Kenobi. Now he's good na.
Yeah.
Okay, who's that?
Then the love of his life.
Oh, yes. Oh, oh. Wow. Not very subtle.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Wow, they're so clingy with each other now.
Whoa. Okay.
Okay.
She's preggies.
Yeah, you're right. She's pregnant.
You have bought fruit for the illegal.
He doesn't seem that happy. What? You guys need to plan this out. What are you gonna say? The freaking force made you pregnant too? I know. I thought that like this is so open. People can see them. They're not very secretive about
They're
this.
all busy looking at the chancellor because she got kidnapped. And they're trying to do politics.
I miss Jar Jar Binks. Bring him back.
Where is he? Sorry. Gamer back. Gamer posture. He just wants them young. Have you noticed?
Ooh, he's a predator.
He always says that. Something about being young.
Again, not very subtle. Open window out on the balcony.
How is a Jedi?
Man, we're baby planning right now.
Her belly is so big na.
Ang bilis! Classic.
Okay, now this is kind of like better. This kind of like...
Whatever, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, Kairi was mentioning that like we would have liked him a little bit better if we saw him more awkwardly.
Oh, she's giving birth. Oh, wait Huh? Ah, a vision!
Again, like, wow, he's just like in her bed in the freaking capital city. What if somebody's like looking for him? So loud. Bzz, bzz.
Whoa, he trained for this part.
Yeah, her belly is really big now. Oh, that's why. They got a script doctor though for this movie.
Oh.
Maayos yung romance.
Okay, that
Makes
so
a lot of
much
sense because this feels a lot better in terms of romance. Okay. Self-fulfilling prophecy is a thing, Anakin.
Mm, mm. Oh. Hatred, I drew. Death. I was gonna say that. Yes.
Ah, okay. Okay.
I mean,
That
kinda
sucks.
let go.
That sucks. Like, right? Like, I would hate that. I'd be like, bro, I'm gonna have a freaking baby.
And you're telling me to let go?
Yeah. Okay. I know everything is just. He's such a downer, Yoda. No?
Yoda is like the guy from Frozen, the one who said, lock her, keep her away from society.
Whoa.
The trolls.
The trolls?
She is dangerous.
Yeah.
Tulog na naman yung pusa. Bilis naman.
ito daw yung itsura niya nung sa episode 1.
Yeah.
Tapos ito yung pinalitan na siya.
It's so
I
good.
just saw what Yoda looked like originally.
Huh? That's not how it works. Why? You liar! He's definitely a manipulator.
Ooh. You have a life-size Yoda?
Really?
That's actually pretty cool. I'm impressed. So who does your loyalties lie with, Anakin? Okay. Yes, yes, yes. I wish we got more Palpatine Anakin friendship.
Yeah.
You know?
So that it's more like, not surprising.
Yeah, yeah.
So the Clone Wars cartoon came after this, right? So I guess they had the benefit of hindsight to like fix the narrative. Can I have some water, sister? Hmm? Hmm?
What is this about?
Whoa, Padme. Whoa, okay. Alright. Can't we be 17 if we still have the right? I wanna be with you tonight. I agree. I agree. It seems like like from what you guys are saying, Clone Wars is really good at fleshing out these characters. But I also agree with Dark Dude that just because there's a really good supplement to the original things we get doesn't mean that the originals cannot be criticized. I feel like it would also kind of like really help. Like, what if you're watching this not from release date, right? Like, this is the first time you're watching it. It would be so awesome to see the big reveal that the Chancellor is evil.
Yeah.
Because, like, you know, I don't know. But I guess these weren't made with that in mind, so I get it. Alright. Mm-mm. Hmm. Hmm. It's like an open book. God, Anakin. Learn how to lie better, Jesus. I understand what you're coming from, Heath. But now, the problem is there's not enough of their friendship, right? It feels kind of out of nowhere. Me and Kairi kind of feel like that. Like, oh.
It just happened.
Yeah, like when did you guys start being friends? That's true. No, I've never heard of that, Mr. Palpatine. See, he listens into his conversations. I'm like 99% sure.
Oh. He couldn't save himself. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I like that conversation, chat. That conversation was pretty nice, pretty good. Planting those seeds in his mind that the Jedi way is not for him. But look, it's the Wookiees. I know, it feels like in your face, like the Sith way would lead to a lot of betrayals. Mm-hmm. See, Obi-Wan is such a nice guy. God, goat. He's good at making that kind of like evil face, Anakin.
Give me evil face.
He just kind of has this like look to his face where it's like you can't trust him.
Was he just playing on a Game Boy? Oh my god. Anakin's the kind of guy who would hate his kids if, like, their mom died in childbirth. He'll be like, "You killed my wife,"
I don't
and
think
then
so.
we'll start mistreating them.
I think he'll be the kind of guy who's like gonna be more protective of them
Nah,
if they die.
nah. I think he'll be the one who like keeps a grudge.
Nah. Where is he now?
He went on a mission to try to look for. No, okay, he found it. Cute! I like that thing he's writing. Planet Utapa daw, Papa.
Okay.
That's where they are. Yeah, it does look like a Monster Hunter like thing you can ride.
It does.
Hello there.
Hello there. That's where it's from?
Yeah, we. Oh my god.
Hello there.
We used to have a what's it called? An alert
Yeah.
that used that sound bite. We didn't know where it was from.
Hello there.
Hello there.
I want to hik.
You can get my pillow para talagang may support yung likod mo, and then you can do like that.
You can just be there. Grabe naman ang slime.
Would smash.
What?
Yeah, that guy.
What?
God
That's
damn.
cheating. It's like a helicopter.
Okay. Alright.
He's a pretty good fighter. He's
I
not.
like it.
I thought he was gonna be like a coward.
Yeah, it does feel nice to like discover that, you know, memes come from a certain thing. Second movie had a lot of memes. The one where they were in the meadows, that one was a big meme. Ah, it's a callback from the first what's it called, from episode 4 pala rin, Barbara. When he sees R2, he's like, "Hello there." Gumanda daw siya. Whoa, the kind of freaked me out a little bit. The Are you falling asleep, sister?
No. Now that you mentioned it, I might now.
No!
Why did you mention
We're
it?
so close! We only have like an hour left.
What?
Yeah, we're already an hour in.
This is already halfway through the movie?
Yeah. Look, oh. Well, almost halfway.
Oh my god. How do you know that?
He knows too much.
I don't know, chat. I don't know. He gave me the creeps during that last scene. Look at this. Obi-Wan being the GOAT once again for this prequel trilogy, chat. The literally best character. They keep falling up the side so much.
Ah, well, they sealed their fate. Look at her. She's so pretty. All right. Well, there we go. There we go. Whoa! Whoa! Palpatine has some moves, chat.
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa! He's so strong! For an old bag of bones. Yeah, 4 versus 1, freaking killed 3 of them in seconds.
Mm.
Oh man, we were so close to peace. Oof.
Whoa!
Whoa. Whoa. and that's why he looks so fucked up. Ew.
No!
Whoa, holy hell, Jesus Christ. Whoa. Yikes. She's not even dying yet.
I don't know, man. You kind of live pretty long.
So he doesn't even know. He has nothing to offer, Anakin. Bro. Stop letting him manipulate you. Come on. He literally has nothing to offer you.
No, nangihina si Yoda.
I sense a disturbance in the force.
Oh my god.
Alright, okay. Let's go. Kill all Jedis, I suppose. Oh my god. What is Order 66? Alright, let's see. No! Oh, Order 66 is just killing people, okay. No, guy who I've only seen in the council, not you. No, female Jedi. No. Yoda's having a heart attack. Yoda's having a headache. Yoda's dying. Not Yoda. Alright, your turn, Yoda. Oh my god.
Oh, no!
My.
No!
Oh.
I forgot about the children!
Oh my god. Oh
No!
my god.
I did not think about the children.
Holy shit.
You'll be happy because he's still alive, but you'll be kind of, I don't know how you're gonna feel.
About him being a child murderer when you're pregnant. Holy hell.
Where's that one?
I have no idea. I don't remember who he is.
Huh?
Eh? Yeah, we can't fix him, chat, though. It's not that he doesn't like kids. It's just that he's asked to murder them. There's a difference. Hmm? Oh, damn, really? That little kid, though, that was fighting and then died was George Lucas's son.
Oh.
Good for him. That's so cool.
Now he can just show the relationship up because no Jedi is gonna say no.
They're giving him so much grace, huh? Alright, bye R2, I guess. I don't know, man. Are you all really going to watch? Oh, we're currently watching Stars. We're almost done with the episode 3. So there's like no Sith temple or whatever? I guess there wouldn't be, because then they'd be easy to find, right? Oh my god, they're gonna see all of the dead bodies. It's Jover. I see, I see. We're currently using Disney Plus. Ooh, I don't like that. That's not a positive message.
Jedi Temple has no people anymore.
They're gonna see so many dead children. Holy hell. Ayo. Oh, do we get that? Do we get, like, was that explained? Senator Organa daw is lead. Ah, okay, 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 never mind. Okay. I don't think that was ever mentioned before, Heart of Sword.
The what?
That he was the adopted father?
Who?
Oh, wait, no, he was. They see each other. You're right. Oh my god, my brain. He's like, oh, I thought you were gone, Princess Layla, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I remember now. Thank you. Mmm. Mmm. I didn't know about her last name. I just know about her as Princess Leia. Hi, Zed. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Okay. Oh my god. You should see the security footage of him killing the children. Mm-mm. Ah, come on, girl. You saw the signs. He was a red flag as soon as you met him as a teenager. It's Jover. Let him go. Hi, Art and Martini.
Hi.
We have mixed feelings on the prequels, that's for sure. Original series were fine. My goodness, look at this guy. I'm disappointed but not surprised, really. Jesus. He keeps crying.
He's just sad. He needs therapy.
Yeah, almost there. We're almost at the end. Oh, there we go. What are you even gonna say to her, girl? Anakin, did you kill a bunch of children? Oh my god, the gaslighting! Oh my god! This guy fucking sucks. I hate him. Because he knows. He knows that Padme is gonna be upset with him. killed children for you. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. There we go. Dictatorship. There we go. Popping its ugly rear head again. Oh my. Or what? You're gonna kill me too? Oh my god! Yes. He can't, like, take ownership of it at least. Everyone's just standing there at the freaking door! With the power stats.
Let her go, Anakin!
Whoa. Try to kill your own.
She has baby! She's gonna kill the baby! Let me see your feet. Let me see your feet.
I love them taking off their little cloaks. It's called the dark side for a reason, because it's evil. Like, yeah, kick his ass, Obi-Wan. Let's go. Ah, shoot, Obi-Wan, you're too close to the edge.
Again, he's gonna fall again.
He does keep falling. I have noticed that. He always is like hanging off a freaking whoa.
Such a powerful Yoda.
Do you like the purple lightsaber? I think it's pretty. I think it's cute. But also...
Uy, Yoda, wag ka naman maging one shot!
Oh my god, na one shot naman si Yoda. Napaka... Ooh, I like the choreography of this fight between them. Very nice. Very intense.
Wag ka naman, his baby ka rin.
Ew.
Oh god, he's like a little rat, like a naked mole rat. That's what Palpatine looks like.
I thought you were referring to Yoda.
Well, Yoda also looked like a rat.
They all look kind of same.
Holy shit, okay, whoa. They're like Lae'zel, who can just like do jumps and stuff. It's crazy. I know, it just, he looks like a rat. At least he's not as ugly as Palpatine. Palpatine really does look like a naked mole rat. Oh my god, there we go. He realizes he likes stroking people. The fetish forms here.
Didn't it start with Padme?
Yes. But you know,
the second time
it's like solidifying it.
and no audience to watch.
Okay. Oh. It must feel like two magnets na yung, ano,
Yeah.
same-sided na yung nahihirapan ka mag-push. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. Binalibag lang si Yoda. Kailangan on top of the ano? All right, okay. Jesus.
Is he gonna be burnt?
Who?
Darth Vader.
Mayhaps, because, like, we have to have a reason why he's he's mostly robot now, right?
I guess so.
Jesus. Nice. Damn, he's so lucky. Okay. I really don't see how. Oh, he says the thing. He said it. I have the high ground, Kairi.
You underestimate my power, Raika.
Don't try it.
Yeah!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. His legs are gone. Whoa. So when you hate someone so much, your eyes will turn yellow.
Mm-hmm. Like a vampire.
Like a vampire. Oh my god, he's burning alive! Holy hell! Just kill him! Just kill him at this point, literally! What are you waiting for? Whoa.
You can't kill of anger. Remember that.
And kill out of justice then.
You can't kill of anger, vengeance.
Kill out of justice.
It's not justice when he can't really do anything anymore. Oh my god, pregnant lady.
Oh my god, he's still alive. Oh my god.
That's gotta hurt.
Literally should have just kicked him into the lava. Chopped off his head. Anything would have been better than that. Jesus.
You can't kill of anger.
It's not out of anger. I don't know. Just like, it's, what do you call it? Like mercy killing or whatever?
You can't kill of any other reason.
No freaking
But what was
way.
mandated to them?
No freaking way. Oh my god. My god, they didn't even like cover up the body? Really?
What?
Oh my god, self-fulfilling prophecy! This is the reason why she's got... Oh my god! Oh my god, so if he never fell into the dark side, she would be fine! I don't even, oh my god.
Oh, they and then the baby. Okay.
So she's dead? Wait, but how about that memory that Princess Leia has of her? Where she's a sad lady. Beautiful, sad lady.
Yeah, what was that about?
Thank you so much for the raid. Cheese raid. Thank you.
Thank you for the raid, Banana Power.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Ang babait ninyo. Thank you.
Welcome in. We're just about to end episode 3 Star Wars movie. We'll be right with you guys. Please give us a few minutes. What? He's gonna lie. He's gonna say Padme. Damn. Gaslighting, chat. Gaslighting 101 from our own Emperor Palpatine. Goddamn.
Did he really?
Well, Luke says that there's always been that hobo that lives near where he lives. So I guess he does the job. Okay. Uh, okay.
That's why
Okay.
they end up with her. Okay.
Okay. It's good that they're tying up loose ends, but it's kind of interesting how they're also kind of forgetting some other stuff, you know. Wow, she looks beautiful.
I love that.
They faked her baby bump. They faked her baby bump, so they think that the babies didn't survive.
Oh.
She looks fabulous though in her funeral. Wow. That's a fake baby in a blanket.
She gets to live in royalty.
Damn. And freaking Luke gets to live in a farm. Oh man, that sucks. They have their own children, right? Like they have 2 children that went off before, and then tas naiwan na lang si Luke sa kanila.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to those 2 guys?
Living their life. Was it really children? I thought it was just friends.
Oh, just okay.
I thought you're gonna take care of him.
He's just gonna look over him, not take care of him. Man, sucks to be them. They're gonna be found scorched as bones. Ah, that sucks. And that's it. That's the end of the movie, chat.
That is Star Wars.
Episodes 1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
All right.
That's it. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, thoughts, chat.
Crazy.
Thoughts.
I never thought I would be watching Star Wars. 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. I thought Princess Leia saw the mother. Or was she talking about...
Chat was telling us earlier that either it was retconned or maybe she had like future vision. You like force visioned her though. Something like
or
that.
past vision.
Yeah.
Where she was sad because she was giving birth.
The reason for Vader's breathing was because he's mangled and his suit is not only his armor but also his life support system. When it got destroyed, he began to die very soon after. Let's read a little bit. Sorry, I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. Also, once again, thank you so much to our raiders, Banan Powers.
Yeah,
Welcome in. If there's anyone new here, my name is Raika.
And I'm Kairi.
And together we are
Ecotone.
We're Vtuber Sisters from the Philippines. And did we already do a thank you song? No, right? Yes, okay, we already said a thank you song. Ito, what are people saying here?
How was it? Did you like the movies, chat? Are you happy?
What the? Now, I hate to be that guy, but before you watch the sequel trilogy, you two have to watch Star Wars Rogue One. It takes place between 3 and 4 and is basically required viewing. You will literally thank me. Okay. Will we get confused watching the sequel series without watching the Rogue One? It's sad when you know the fate of the aunt and uncle. Yeah, it sucks. I didn't like the pod racing in the first movie. I thought it was okay.
I like the pod racing because Jabba the Hutt was there.
Oh my god, Kairi kept screaming every time Jabba would show up on screen.
Jabba was like a highlight of the episode 1 for sure.
How would you rank the prequels now that you've seen them?
Episode 1, episode 3, episode 2.
For the prequels.
Yeah.
Okay.
1, because Jabba the Hutt was there, and the story was pretty good. I think I like the story.
Yeah, I like the plot. I think I would agree with Kairi's ranking. I like the kind of like lore stuff, like just establishing the world to have like all of these other things going on and stuff. I thought that was pretty fun. I liked Anakin the most in that version.
Yeah, Anakin was fun.
Episode 3, I liked the last few parts. I liked his little speech. You were the chosen one! You were supposed to bring balance to the... Whatever, stuff like that. I thought it was really fun.
Yeah, I feel like the character of Anakin in the third one was pretty great too. Yeah, I saw the suffering. And I like the part where he had to kill the children, and the children was like, "What are we supposed to do now?" And then he just stares at them. That was crazy.
2 were awful. I did not like 2. Awful romance. Absolutely terribly executed. And the story was so slow. I think that was the first time I got bored. And I was like, oh my god, I was so sleepy during episode 2. I'm sorry. Yeah. So far, out of 1 to 6, what's your favorite episode? Mine would have to be like 5 and 6.
5 was something. 5 was us screaming most of the time.
Because the romance was so good between Han Solo
and Leia.
Really
well. It was written really well.
Yeah, the yearning between Han Solo and Leia was top notch. I don't know what happened with freaking Anakin and Padme, but it was just such a downgrade to what we got with Han Solo and Leia. Is all I have to say.
Yeah, for that one, definitely 5 takes the cake. Definitely 5. What's the worst one from them all?
2.
Yeah, I feel like 2
2 was like the worst one. Based opinion about episode 2. Episode 5 was the best romance arc. I agree. It's like, imagine if you watch only episode 2 and didn't watch 5 or 6. That's the difference between Rogue One and the sequel trilogy.
Was Rogue One released before 7, 8? 7, 8, 9?
I think so. My favorite is episode 1. Worst is number 2. You think so? Mine would be 3. The intrigues and fights were amazing. The Order 66 scene and Fall of the Jedi felt so strong. You know what? You're right. I do like those.
Order 66 was nice.
Yeah. And everybody was dying. It was great. Yeah. The fandom and cartoon had to fix Padme x Anakin. People kept talking about the what's it called? The something the animated series. What is it called?
Yeah, the anime series.
You guys, they were talking about that, and they said that like they made Padme so much more likable, as well as like their
Anakin.
the Clone Wars. Yes, their relationship so much more palatable as well. Yeah, that's what we heard. They kept mentioning it in chat though.
Was it the one with like really good choreography? Yeah, it was Obi-Wan with Qui-Gon Qui-Gon.
Qui-Gon.
I like the fight for that one. That was crazy good.
Where like they were against
Maul.
Maul.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
We still haven't watched episode.
Okay, so 7 came out first. And then they released Rogue One. And then 8, 9.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like the prequels really did focus on the sword fights now. Because in the original one, the 4, 5, 6, it was mostly the battleships doing the work, right?
Yeah.
And then guns go pew pew pew.
Yeah.
But now, like, we get to see more of like what the sword is all about.
Okay. If you want to watch Rogue One, you should watch it before the sequel trilogy. Hearts of Sword, on the other hand, says maybe just watch it by release date pa rin, which is, let's do 7 first and then the thingy. We could just watch Rogue One first. That's fine. The only bit of 2 I liked was the Geonosis Arena and Battle of the Geonosis. Darth Maul had angry uncle energy. Yeah. Well, it is what it is, you know. Okay, let me just remove these stuff.
Episode 1 had like really good costuming too.
Oh my god, the costuming in the 1, 2, and 3 just was like better. Like it felt nicer to look at. It felt like they were styling them more. Cause like in the original trilogy, 4, 5, and 6,
it was like
everybody was just like in rags. They looked like in rags wrapped on their bodies and stuff. Like I don't know. In 1, 2, and 3, it felt more refined. It felt nice. Like the clothes of Obi-Wan looked so cool.
Yeah.
But in 4, 5, 6, he just looked like he was wearing like a tunic robe thing, whatever.
This one they had like shape.
Yeah, there was like structure, right? Rogue One is a direct prequel to A New Hope. A New Hope is... Which episode is A New Hope? You notice some correlations to Christianity and Star Wars. That's because the Jedi Order are based off Christian holy orders like Knights Templar and Hospitaller. Oh. I should have known when I realized that Anakin was basically Jesus Christ, but turned evil. Jesus Christ turned Antichrist? Question mark? Oh, episode 4. So it's a prequel before they found Luke. Is that correct? Interesting. If you guys are interested in us watching 7, 8, 9, we're gonna be doing that this upcoming Sunday. I'll try to schedule something, maybe Friday. We don't have anything scheduled for this week Friday. So I'll probably schedule Rogue One for that, so that we can just like get it all out of the way. I'm pretty sure when we're done with 7, 8, 9, that's where we're gonna end it officially. Any watch-alongs for Star Wars, I think that it will end there. And if me and Kairi decide to watch more, it'll be on our own time and we'll just share it on the Discord. Be like, hey, we just watched this is our thoughts and whatnot. But in terms of like watch-alongs, I think our hard cut-off is definitely 9. Once that's done, that's over. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, we don't wanna like overload ourselves and whatnot. Maybe in the future we could try Star Trek chat. I don't know. We'll see. But for now, I think that's all for watch-alongs. We ended at upcoming Sunday. So maybe Friday, Rogue One in preparation of the thing of Sunday, and then on Sunday we watch stuff. How did you both enjoy Star Wars? Overall, I liked it. except for a few outliers, like, episode 2. But overall, I enjoyed it. I'm surprised that I liked the original trilogy more than the prequel. I just feel like the characters, I'm just like more attached to them a little bit.
Yeah, Jabba the Hutt.
Kairi just latched onto Jabba the Hutt. I latched onto Han Solo and Leia's romantic relationship. I don't know. Favorite characters? Han Solo.
Jabba the Hutt.
Bro, whatever Han Solo was doing to Princess Leia would work on me. Girl, I was blushing and giggling and screaming when we watched the prequel series.
It was something we really enjoyed.
He was so cute. Oh my god.
Now I'm kind of curious about what's next,
Yeah.
How do they improve on this? How does it go? What do we learn more? Because, it's already done. The story's already done. What else is there to be told? But yeah, that's all I have right now on my brain.
I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. I definitely would say, like, choreography, costuming, cinematography, effects, just overall, like, aesthetic, way better in the sequel, but I'm not the sequel, I mean the prequel movies. But that's to be expected. They came out at they came out between 1999 and like early 2000s. That makes sense. Like, their technology is just way better, and they had a lot of more budget to allocate towards costuming and stuff.
Yeah.
And whatever. So I get that, but I feel like story-wise, I feel like it was a little bit better in the original trilogy. But that might be because it was just a simple story,
Yeah.
You can't F up a story that simple, right? I feel, like, it's such a simple story. It's hard to mess up. It's pretty direct, and you get it and stuff, right? I'm just so surprised about the freaking romance. The romance was so good in the original, and in the prequel, it was just, pretty bad.
Leia was okay. It was pretty good.
How did you both feel when Leia kissed Luke? Kairi was shocked.
'Cause why?
She didn't know that they were siblings before. So I already knew, so I wasn't that shocked, but like Kairi was... Kairi, I think you were like...
And there were so many kisses!
There were a lot of kisses between the two of them. My goodness. You're heading to work soon? You do night shift pala. Have a good time at work.
Yeah.
Chemistry is chemistry, that's true. I can't stop you from watching 7, 8, 9, but please remember, if I could physically prevent... You never know, Heath. I have an open mind about it. Maybe I'll really like it.
I have no mind about it.
Yeah. I think it's good to try it out. Just watch it, see how it goes.
Maybe you'll get, comforted of whatever kind of reaction we have,
I hope you guys enjoyed it. I really want to play Oblivion. I think I'm gonna restart the stream chat, if you guys don't mind. So that it's like separate, it doesn't mix in with my playlist for the watch-alongs and stuff. I'm gonna restart stream on YouTube and on Twitch, just so that it...
You gonna play?
I'm gonna play. I really want to play it. I've been seeing so many stuff.
Is it okay if I do...
You can do your own stuff. Are you gonna go downstairs, pa?
Kasi I wanna prepare the stuff for my, I can do my makeup here. I'm gonna do a makeup tryout.
Okay.
You wanna do that?
Yeah, stay here.
Okay. I'll bring my stuff though. I might have to steam real quick.
Oh, you can just bring, like, you can just like
steam here?
steer here. Yeah. Just set it up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought.
You guys are heading to bed. That's okay. This is more for me. I've been wanting to start this game.
The Oblivion.
Oh
game.
yeah. So if you guys want to stick around, feel free to do so. But yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Wukong at around,
whatever time we wake up.
Earlier than this time, yeah, like around 5 p.m. 5 a.m. EST if you guys are from the other side of the world. 5 p.m. if you're in Asia. So tomorrow, Wukong. If you guys are already gonna go.
I say let's do a little break so we can bring up the stuff, parent.
No, I'm gonna restart the stream. So
And
I'm
then
gonna turn off the stream.
Ah,
and
okay,
Open
okay.
up a new one.
I thought.
Yeah, I'll open up a new room, chat though. I hated the sequels at first also, but they've really grown on me since they've released, especially with Mandalorian and Bad Batch, helping them out along the loreways.
Basta for me,
Bye, Skin Nerd.
I
Have the
like
best.
the original 3, 4, 5, 6. Not too bad. I won't say it's like super bad. Not too bad.
It's more like I'm neutral to it. Like it's okay. 3 was pretty good. 1 was okay.
One
2
I like
was
1.
Yeah. I wouldn't say 2 was bad. It was just that's
The
how I feel about it.
romance kind of took it a bit out of the grading system I wanted it to be in. But one was the time where we were like, whoa, that's been there were like so many references.
Yep.
That's what we liked.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna end stream now, chat. I'll see you guys in like. For those who want to join, maybe 15 minutes from now, I'm just gonna have Kairi bring up her stuff, to work on her makeup and work on her like, wig stuff, and I'll see you guys for some Oblivion. All right. Dinner muna kayo, stretch and stuff.
Let's go,
All right.
buddy!
See you. Okay, 3, 2, 1.